Okay. Hi, galactic geese.
Honk.
Quonk, quonk, quonk.
Honk.
Do it-
Honk.
Do it in your accents. Do it in your accents.
I did.
Honk.
Honk. Honk.
Basically.
Your journeys home, back to Blue Moon, Spirelight, Soulcraft, and 𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 are certainly done so in heavy spirits. 10 years and 1 day ago, you received the letter announcing your parent or guardian's death, and now, a day after that anniversary, you're faced with this. And it feels like a cruel joke. Maybe part of you is convinced that it is. Some elaborate prank, just used to make you look like a fool. But the onboarding paperwork sits heavy in your hands as you walk over the bridge to the gateway, to the star crossing of Helix Point, and in the direction of home. And at some point, of course, you all split off into those just little pointed ends of the star that you know to be Helix Point, and into your respective planetoids. And you know that when you get home, explanation comes next, and then goodbyes follow soon after. If you could all roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
I did order dice for you.
I'm excited. That's okay. I'm excited to see them.
I'm also very excited that you guys are gonna freak about them.
I'm gonna lose it.
Who do I use in the meantime, though?
Oh my god, Theo, first Valor dice roll.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Which one are you using?
You're muted, buddy.
You're muted, buddy.
You muted, Theodore.
You're using.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. Votes
Hello.
in chat. Votes in chat. Which one do I use?
Poker.
I think
That's my vote.
poker as
Poker.
well. It's like origin point, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe he can grow
Las
into
Vegas.
these. Earn them.
Oh my god, when you do your special roll that you have your special thing, you can use the poker ones. That's
Yes.
so
that would
sexy.
be cool.
Oh my gosh.
That's
gambling.
sexy.
I love that.
That is fun.
Kiss
What do
it.
you use?
Ah.
Mwah.
With tongue.
Absolutely not.
I just licked it, honestly.
I jerked it off.
That shit is heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing with metal dice. You really gotta like.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they are heavy, but I love metal dice so
Okay.
much. It's an addiction, honestly.
8.
8.
8.
Got it. 35.
Wow, everyone's rolling great.
Oh,
Keep that up
okay.
there.
Well,
So
beautiful.
Hestia.
Oh,
Very similar to the other order.
Yeah, it is honestly. Hestia,
I'm
my
out of
love.
Mm.
Hestia. You are exhausted. You're sitting at the sleek dining table in Proteus's apartment, hands folded on the polished surface. You have a raging headache, trying to explain to 2 young kids in a way that makes sense that their mother has to go away for a little while is not easy. In fact, it's probably one of the hardest things you've ever done. But they're finally sleeping. They're settled soundly in their shared room in Proteus's canal-side apartment. And you'd spoken to your mother and your sister. You'd informed them of the situation. Your mother had cried, and your sister had bitten her nails, expression oozing worry and fear. They both agreed wholeheartedly to help Proteus with the kids whenever it was needed, and that they would manage their tailor shop without you for a little while, and that you mustn't worry about them. They plead that you stay safe, that you do not allow the cosmos to consume you, and your mother urges that you return back to her safe and sound, that she cannot have a repeat of the past, that she would not survive it this time. When you leave her home, she tells you that she's proud of you, and that Hyperion would be too. Regardless. And you have also made a point to contact your workplaces. Light Bites moans and groans. You're one of their best workers, after all. And always leaving the customers happy and content with your good attitude and your warm demeanor. And they whine about losing you, but they state that they understand. And the clerical office that you work at sympathizes with you, and they state that they will make sure to reassign your patients. They also promise, which probably warms your heart a bit, to keep sending your salary home, and that they'll note it as paid leave. You took time to speak with Galatea as well, informing her of the situation, In her quick manner of speaking, per usual, she'd urged you not to worry. She loves those kids, and she is at your disposal at any time. All of that helps the situation at least a little, but it is more than overwhelming. And the thought of leaving your life here in Spirelight is even more overwhelming. You like your life in Spirelight. It's warm and it's comfortable and it's tight-knit, and family is wherever you turn and community consumes you here. How are you meant to function without that? But Spirelight sleeps now, and it's dark out, and Proteus sits in the opposite chair, with his head leaning on his palm, and he's looking at you with a worried furrow to his brow. And the paperwork and onboarding information, thick in a gray folder, sits on the table between both of you. And Proteus looks at you, frowns, and you see him kind of swallow nervously. And he kind of clears his throat for a minute, looks at you. He's like wringing his hands a bit, like takes it off of his cheek and just starts wringing his hands. Breathes and says, I don't want you to worry about the kids, okay? I know I'm like not the most reliable, but take me at my word. And I know my word is debatable, but take me at my word. Would it be alright? Okay, that didn't comfort you at all. Clearly.
I'm comforted. I am. I really am.
No, you're not.
Proteus,
Hmm.
I know the two of us didn't work out in the way I expected, you know, when we got hitched and tried to make it work. And being a husband is one thing, but you have to be a father. You have to be. I'm trusting you.
I would deliver.
I know you can do it. That's why I had two with you. I would have stopped at one and, you know, shame on me if it didn't work out. But, you know, two of them. What am I going to do there?
In space.
You don't want to go to space.
Well, I don't really want you to go to space. And not for, you know, the loss of partying 5 days a week, but, you know, just simply because I don't want you to go to space. I promise. No women, no strangers, no nothing. It's gonna be like fucking I'm locked in. Like Pinky reruns. I've got Pinky reruns lined up, you know? I can do it. I'll buy activities. I'll go to the store and I'll buy a puzzle. Lots of puzzles. 5 puzzles, different ones.
You might need more than one puzzle, unless you get like the 3,000 piece ones.
I think I will. That will keep them busy for, you know, at least a good portion of time while I figure out what to do next. In the day, you know, there's a lot of hours in the day. A lot of hours in the night. I mean, double nights, you know, so I'll figure it out.
I believe in you. I know you can do this.
You're the one going to space, and I feel like you're talking me up as though I'm going on a grand mission.
This is a grand mission.
Fatherhood? Yes, I know.
And I know weekends was your thing, but it needs to be like a 24/7 thing.
I'm aware, but you also have, I mean, 𝚈𝚘𝚎 and your mother and the like.
You won't be without help. That was my next follow-up comfort to you.
Right, yeah,
You won't be without help. And the clinic is giving me a paid leave.
That's good.
That money will be coming
For the
here.
kids, not for alcohol. I promise.
Please.
No, I promise.
Thank you. You can go have fun some days, you know. I'm not saying be without fun. I have fun. I know how to have fun.
At book club, or where are we having fun?
Yes.
Yes.
The book
Okay,
club.
I distinctly remember that being kind of the prime reason we didn't work out, because you don't know how to have fun. And I'm also an awful husband, I'm aware. So, you know, it balances out.
I know how to have fun.
Yes,
okay? I
yeah,
can
okay.
relax.
We are of completely different interests and likes and tastes, but now is not the time to talk about our divorce. I think we should talk about the fact that you were going up into the sky. In a spaceship. In a spaceship? In a bloody spaceship?
I know how to patch up some wounds and serve a drink and
You're
food.
going to be in a metal tube in the sky.
Yellow.
It's like
I don't know how Pa did it, you know, going up and then back and up and back and going off into.
it's a lot of up and back, and not the fun kind. It's not the fun kind.
No, not the fun kind.
No.
And why would he sign me up for this? I was 19.
You're not going to end up like him. You won't. You'll be back, and the kids will see you. It's going to be fine.
I don't want to do to them what.
No, you're far too headstrong and stubborn. You'll come back. You will. Wasn't even worried about that. I'm simply worried about just what you're going to do in space.
You know, work.
Well, you're good at
Pay
that.
back the debt.
You're good at the working thing. More so, I just feel like it's a vast hellscape. Very different from, you know, this place where everything's so close and personal and
Home.
yeah.
And they're sending me up with a bunch of criminal men.
Criminal men?
They seem like nice gentlemen. You know, one's in school and likes jumping off buildings. The other is, you know, he seems like a family man kind of guy, but moonshine operations and all that. I don't know. And then the other, you would like the other one.
No, hang on. I'm not a criminal for the most part.
The other one likes a good time. That's all I have to say.
And you're going to be in a small metal tube with them for
Small
a considerable
metal
amount of time.
tube.
Right, with 3 other men.
Oh, don't go all getting all up in that.
How am I meant to not feel all up in the
We're-
head?
Co-workers, okay? We're co-workers. I can... And none of them are something I would be. I'm busy. I got, you know, the kids and all that, you know. I'm busy.
Right, so you're not going to be looking for love in space.
I don't think that's the prime area to do that.
If you come back with like a husband or something, I'm going to be really mad at you.
You're gonna be mad at me.
Yeah. Yeah, I will, because all things considered, I'll be here being father of the year. Well, you're up in space, you know, fulfilling your debt and all that, and that's great, and that's
What
great,
were
but
you
focus
doing?
on the debt. Focus on the debt.
I'm focused on the debt. What
Not
were
the
you
other,
doing
not
for-
the other D word. None of them will beat me anyway, so. It's true. You know it's true. You've always known it's true. You stay here tonight, yeah? I'll take the couch.
Thanks.
We can walk you to the star crossing in the morning, me and your kids.
I like that. Proteus.
I love you too.
I love you. If I end up like Pa, can you just take him to come see my name too?
I think he reaches over the table and just like puts his hand on your hand and just like squeezes it so tightly. And he's just like looking at you. It's not gonna happen. But I will.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen.
Thank you. And I know you can do it. Fatherhood looks great on you.
I don't like the pancakes, so.
That's a good sign.
I burnt like 5 of them.
It's fine. It's fine.
But it was 5 out of 10, so. You know, mediocre, down the middle, that's sort of sums me up.
You're my family.
You know you're mine.
And I'll be back. Even if just for visits too. I'll be back. You can meet my crew.
Absolutely not. But, if you don't come back, I will literally come searching for you, so. You better. Pock it in the metal tube. Real quick. In the sky.
I know you would. I think she's gonna kind of lean across and take him by the face and give him a little peck on the lips, honestly.
Oh,
Just a little.
soft.
Yeah, it's nothing like romantic.
Yeah.
Affectionate thing.
I think when you do, he like when you pull back a little bit, he just like kind of moves your head so he kisses the top of your forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of starts to stand, looks in like to the kitchen, looks at you. I'll clean up. You just get cozy. I'll wash the sheets. Don't worry.
Do you maybe have like a bottle of the extra strong stuff laying around somewhere?
I'm not letting you get drunk.
I'm just asking for a glass.
No.
Oh, I shouldn't. She's
No.
like, stand up.
He looks at you, he gives you the eyes, and then he's like, okay. And then he starts going to the kitchen. He goes to the kitchen, and you probably like just walk to like where you know his room to be and hear like the clinking of dishes as he like scrubs them in the sink.
Yeah, I think she walks into the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
And like as she is,
It looks like such a bachelor pad in there.
yeah,
There's like no decorations or anything, and like it's just like so
It's like
plain.
it's just not even a. There's no headboard.
No,
too.
yeah, it's like just like the the mattress, and that's it.
No headboard whatsoever. I think she's gonna walk in, and as she's like kind of closing the door, like you can kind of see like her eyes are kind of peeking out at him. Maybe she can see like a little his side profile
Yeah.
in the kitchen, kind of puttering around. And I think her little antennas flash just like a little, maybe green color, so a little green flash into like a little pink, and then back to green, and then back to neutral as she like shuts the door and goes and gets in bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where I'm leaving you.
Oh.
Help!
Hello.
Help! I love them.
He's
I'm
the guy who
so
step up.
soft.
Come on, Dad.
I'm soft about
They're
I love divorced couples. It's
They
crazy.
renew my they renew my faith in divorce couple.
Yeah, I love
Like,
that.
Honestly.
this is like
I
the
love that.
best. That
It's
it
The
can be.
ideal situation, yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
It's like
They're like
parents,
open
poor family, and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
together.
They both have like a shared goal in it.
He's gonna log in. He's logging in.
He's gotta
He
walk
locked in already by
He's gonna
saying
log
no
in.
to the wine. That was him trying to log in.
Yep.
Faith in him. I have faith in him.
Me
Because
too,
they could
me
have had one
too.
last night, and then another child, probably. I don't know. No, but
Pregnant
that's
is-
like the road. Can you imagine 9 months in and Hestia is like,
He's like, shit, guys.
Alright, guys.
Valley's like,
Oh my god, she'd be like Donna.
actually,
She'd be
Krill,
like
I
Donna
gotta
and
leave.
Mamma Mia.
Oh my gosh.
Donna. That's cute.
Yep.
That's so.
It's so stuffy.
Alrighty.
Oh, the winner takes
It's
it all.
one of these.
Oh,
What?
so good.
Winner takes it all by
Yeah.
Dude, it is the saddest that like the kids have to walk her.
Yeah,
into
that's
the-
sad.
that's like
That line was so good, Haley. I was like,
That was so
ooh,
good to go see the.
I'm
Ooh.
so
I feel sick.
Mm.
All right,
I feel like
I'm so interested actually.
Ian.
yeah.
Ew.
You ready for my expose?
I'm so ready.
All right. I'm having a great time, guys.
Me too. Thank you guys for doing this.
I love it here. I
Lovely.
love it here. I love
Me
this
too.
campaign so much already. All right.
Me too.
Me too. Ian. It is well after class hours, but you'd sought out Professor Gervais's private office anyway. You know he stays late, always getting carried away with grading or typing away on his holographic computer. He's writing a book on the brilliance of electromagic, after all, and oftentimes he doesn't return home, simply sitting in his workspace in Stellar Academy until he's the last professor to leave. He's a bit of a recluse, you know as much, with no reason to rush home anyways. And he's in his office when you get to the school again, eventually, and that's where you sit now, tucked into the cushioned seat across from him, his polished desk between the two of you. And your file and paperwork of onboarding information sits atop his messy array of books and graded tests, sitting heavy in what it represents. And as you stare at it, you recount the day. You'd had to inform your family, after all, and it had gone about as well as you'd expected. You'd framed things differently to your family. After all, this is something you've been working towards anyways. The opportunity to join has simply come sooner than expected. And your mother had been dissonant, but supportive when you told her. With glossy eyes, she'd shared that she's proud of you, and even more so that your father would be proud of you too. She'd said, I know you'll show him how it's done out there. Space cannot best you. Lunette had cried a bit at the idea of you leaving, but she'd hugged you tight and promised to have your mother record every recital you miss. Her smaller wings had enveloped you and held you closer for as long as possible. And she'd also asked for you to bring her back some cool space rocks, and had stared at your ID card as though it was the coolest thing she'd ever seen. You'd written your brother a letter, given it to your mother in the hopes that she'd pass it on when she sees him, or when he drops off his monthly check to her. You hadn't detailed it, but you'd promised to find him answers, ones he may not need or necessarily want, and it had felt heavy to write, but you'd ended it with a plan of coming back, whether it means anything or not, and you thank him, in a PS, for bailing him out that one time, and with an apology for getting caught in the first place. You had been more direct with your friends, meeting up with both of them and making sure to spend a good portion of time with them, or as much as you could manage with everything considered. August had pushed his glasses up and looked all scholarly as usual, as though he was trying to analyze the situation and find a loophole. He remains quiet, though, the way that he does when he's frustrated that he doesn't have the answers. He studies your onboarding information in the file as though it's a final exam. And when you stop by her place, Danica seems a bit more engaged, but also concerned. She's happy for you. She knows this is something you've wanted, and part of her thinks the change in scenery will bring you a sense of purpose, something she thinks you've been craving. Maybe it's the whisperweed talking, but she was high as fuck when she hugs you tight and tells you that she thinks this will be some sort of cosmic soul searching. You pop a whisperweed gummy while you're at it, while you're with her, just to calm your frantic nerves some. You'd gone to the frequent flyer club meetup to tell them all as well, framing everything as though you'd gotten accepted. And they cheer for you, congratulate you, and hug you. They promise to scream your name when they free dive that night in glory and valor for you. But now, you sit in front of Professor Gervais, and he's pushed his other work aside, and he's picking up your file and reading over the information. And there's a far-off look on his face, distant but focused. You've given him the rundown. You've told him the details as much as you could, told him of the conversation with Krill, and he's simply staring at that file with a frown to his features. And he very softly says, kind of lifts a hand, a little bit of a nervous tick, kind of like rubbing at his lip, biting on his nail a bit. Do you know who your captain will be?
No clue. We're gonna find out in the morning.
Oh, it's someone competent. Pontoon, Jackson, Corsair, Mallard, Coleman, Garnet. Any of them would be my pick, at least when I was there.
I think he like he like brings out a marker and he writes it on his palm and like, say it again.
Just grabs a Sharpie from his desk. He's like,
yeah.
Oh,
puts a cap in his mouth and like
Pontoon, Jackson, Corsair, Mallard, Coleman, Garnet. Those are all really good ones. Yeah.
Well, I hope it's one of those.
Yeah, me
what if
too.
it isn't though?
If it isn't,
I don't get to choose this.
May the stars be with you if that's the case, because I don't know. I don't know what kind of people they have working there now. I mean, the companies change over the course of time, you know, and everything kind of progresses, you know, with the way when space progresses, you know, and technology and all that.
Well, yeah, because it's been a minute, so like there might be new people, and they might be competent.
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
might very much not
yeah.
be. And
I hope they. I mean, I hope you get someone seasoned.
Somebody you knew.
And I don't mean spicy. I mean well educated. How are you feeling? And it's just kind of heavy.
I think he like puts his legs over like the arm of the chair and like.
Oh, he's so comfortable
like,
here.
Yeah, he's literally just like head hanging off.
God,
and,
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
He's like looking at the ceiling.
Yeah, he's still just looking at the file.
It's cheating. I know I wanted this, but like this isn't. I'm not getting in because I got in. I'm getting in because of contract.
If it means anything, you would have gotten in anyways, like next year. At the earliest. I mean, honestly. I mean, probably a few months from now. That was kind of the point of the study abroad. I was trying to, you know, build a rap sheet for you.
We're not gonna go to. We've gone everywhere,
I
and
know.
now we're gonna go everywhere, but like not with you, but with the crew, and they look fine. They actually seem great. I like them a lot. Maybe. Or like probably. No, they seem lovely actually.
You like them a lot, maybe, but like probably?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, probably. You probably like them.
I do. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I've had to study abroad though. And technically it's still credit, and so I'm still getting credit for this. And then what? And how long is it gonna take?
I mean, maybe just I mean, put your best foot forward. I mean, ultimately, it's kind of like, it kind of has the energy of like when you get to work for a company because your dad's like the CEO.
And he like pulls out his ID and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
okay, the ID.
Like, oh wow, you look great in your picture.
What? Well, I want to see yours now.
No.
What?
I don't have any of this, and like all of this looks different. And
It's fine.
oh, I think he just like reaches into a satchel, pulls one out, hands it over, and it's like
Matches both of them. And
Yes.
Then goes back to sitting and like places next to each other.
you see that like almost in the way that like, you know, like over time your fingers start to wear the paint, not the paint, but like the ink of like the card, so it looks like really old, and like kind of a little beaten up, like it's scratched a little bit, like it's been through the ringer.
Yeah, fair.
And you see him, but like so significantly younger in the face, and like he looks like you, like he's all like
Oh my
like
god.
happy-go-lucky, like
Oh,
kind
he's
of
cheesy.
yeah.
And, like, kicking his feet again and be like, oh my gosh.
I'm soft.
What are you talking about? This is great.
Uh,
You look so happy. Obviously.
I look eager. It's weird.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It like
Takes it, he puts it back in his bag. It's like I said, it's like your father being the CEO of a company, and you know you get the position because of that, right? It's kind of the same vein, but
I'm a nepo baby.
no, you're not. We know you're not.
That's what you just said, though. That's what
No,
you just
no,
implied.
no,
You just
no,
implied that
no.
if
But
I
but
was a CEO's child.
okay, Ian, do one of those things. We talked about it.
Okay.
Let me get to the end of my sentence.
Right.
So essentially, he takes a deep breath. I said it's like that. I said it's not that, it's like that. And calm.
Hey, like that's what keeps him like silent.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
So fair. Ultimately, the situation here is, I mean, like, let's pretend that, like, comparative, right? Maybe that son of the CEO is really bad at his job. And so by the time that this contract is finished, you know, they're like, please go away, get rid of him. And they get rid of him. But if you are, you know, if you show your cards and you show your potential and you show how good you are at this, how much you want it, you know, whenever this stuff is finished, I mean, you just keep working for them, you know, and then you get what you wanted, and technically you've earned it because you fulfilled enough and you proved yourself enough to become an actual fortified, you know, Starseeker.
This is like my entry exam.
Yeah,
He's paying off the debt.
it's the midterm and you're prepping for the final.
Okay, well I got that. That's easy.
Exactly. You got 100. Actually, you got 110, by the way. But
You graded him. That's great. That's great.
I graded yours.
Is it in the system? No, of course it is. Probably it is.
Yours is.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know, it's gonna be really hard here without you. My pass rate is gonna just like decline significantly.
I'm only one person.
He just smiles at you and then looks away.
They'll do great. You're a good teacher.
Just
Is there anything you could tell me about star seeking?
star seeking is a general concept, or
Any of the insider info? I know you're not supposed to, but I want to say.
okay, I have a roundabout word of advice. Again, it's gonna
Okay.
be kind of long and like, you know,
He gets up and he like sits on the edge of his desk. But he like does it where he cross legs. and then just, like,
Oh my god, he does one of the things where it's just like the
or like settles in.
yeah. I think he like has an awkward hand right here, and as he looks at you, he
Like way up close. Now.
yeah. He like kind of like sits back in his chair, and I think he just kind of goes like
Leg is tapping.
this down to his leg, his big metal leg.
Yeah.
And he kind of just like he like knocks on it, so you hear like the tink tink, and it goes up to about like the middle of his thigh. So it's like his thigh kind of cuts, and the rest of it's metal. And he kind of like thinks for a moment, and he kind of like sways his head. I lost this thing on a planet called Zov R2.
Zov R2.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't write that. Okay. Zov.
You don't need to write it. I
can't.
You're new at this. I would hope they don't take you there. Yeah, and don't. No,
I won't.
yeah, don't let that slip out of your lips.
Honestly, it's already gone.
Amazing.
No, Zov R2. I got it.
How you get 110s like will always be on me.
I got it.
Oh well, you're not supposed to. I thought it was a.
No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay, I thought that was the play. I thought you were like, you know, whatever. It's fine.
Mind.
Anyways, it wasn't any sort of a cosmic event. It was we came face to face with hostile others, and you know, the Star Seeker thing is that you approach with reason and tact. You know, the first thing that you're supposed to think is to convince or to sway. Use your words before your actions. That's something that I was taught.
Talk.
Yeah. Talk. Not quite charisma. You don't have to be charismatic, you know? You can be You can be straight to the point, but you
That's good.
communication. You're great at communicating. I'm sure you'll be totally fine.
Good.
Yeah. But that's what they teach you. And so that's what you approach with, and I approached with that.
Okay.
Reason and tact. And wasn't enough. They approached with violence and fear first. And that's the thing. I guess my message to you, if I had to warn you about one thing, is don't underestimate anyone. Because in that moment, I tried to warm a cold heart, and some people just have cold hearts. You know?
Communication doesn't always work.
No, it doesn't. So just be prepared for anything. And most of all, I think that the cosmos itself is vast and arbitrary. I think it is random, and so many things can happen, and there's so much possible within it. So much possible. It's never ending. It's oblivion. But that's not the thing that scares me about it. There's always going to be the people. Because all of those places out there, all of those oblivions, all of those planets, all those star systems, they have people. And yeah, maybe those planets, maybe those atmospheres, maybe they try to kill you. You can run away. There's no talking. You know immediately. It's science. It's logic. You don't just walk into a blazing fire if you know you can't survive it.
Right.
People's a whole different thing. You have to understand first. You have to and that's the thing, the star secret thing. You understand, you know. If you want to go violence and fear first, you go be a boxhead.
I would never.
No, I know you wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know. People scare me more than any black hole.
Yeah, I know that. Makes sense.
So just keep that in mind going forward, you know.
We don't get to choose the missions. I don't know if you ever do, or if that was the thing, but
It's a assignment thing, unless you get pretty high up and you can kind of sway the, captains and things like that.
did you ever miss it? Anything about it? Are you glad you got out?
I don't know. I mean, I sit here and I write all day because I think I get to be somewhere else when I do. Everything's really tight. I feel like I've gotten pretty claustrophobic. Then I spent a lot of time in a spaceship.
Yeah.
Small ones.
But you're always moving place to place. You're in the universe.
There's always things to see. I've seen some pretty cool things.
Yeah.
But medical leave it bit me in the ass, so what can you do?
Yeah. Well, it would have been nice to study abroad.
Yep.
It'd be
Yep.
similar.
Yeah, but metal leg is a bit rough.
I wouldn't mind.
A metal leg?
I mean, like, traveling slowly.
Oh. Right.
Also that.
he just nods. I don't know. I know it's not what you wanted.
No. Not like this. But eventually. I mean, do you believe in it? Still?
In which?
Better together,
Oh.
going out there and approaching people. And hoping for the best, I guess.
I would have
I mean,
died.
good, right?
I would have died if I didn't have my crew. We were better together in that.
Okay.
I think that it is beautiful that there's something that can bring people together. And I think it's sad that there are some people that don't want to be brought together. I think if you go into this with the passion that I know you have, It's gonna feel fulfilling.
Yeah. So the same, but I did want this, and I am excited.
You're
so.
giddy. You're giddy. I can tell you're giddy. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
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 I'm so curious about what our ship name's gonna be. What was your ship name?
It's like, well, okay. Well, we had a bunch of different ones. There was a bunch of different ones. I mean, they get,
What?
yeah. I mean, it depends on how long you're in the, you're in the force team, whatever.
Oh, you were different ships?
Yeah.
Different crew? Same crew, different ships.
It
your ship
interchanges. My ship?
Or get destroyed?
Oh, my ship's
Or did
fine.
you just switch?
I mean, I
okay.
think it's fine, unless it's gone now.
How did I get that ship? Sorry, what? Go ahead. No, I just have a whisper. It'll kick in soon. It's fine.
It's like,
Card is fine.
no, yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
All right, you make sure you bring that.
The card?
Yes, the card, Ian.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I have a list.
Okay, yeah, bring the
I
card.
wrote it down.
Good. Great.
What is your ship name? Or
Okay.
ship
My
names?
ship name. Okay. Well, so the main one that we were on majority of the time was called the Griffin. Yeah. Yeah. It had like the bird on the front with the big beak and like the whole thing. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the main one.
Like his wings like fluff out.
Yeah. He's
So,
like
excitement.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like the side of the ship had sort of these like wooden almost. Well, I mean they're metal, but they looked wooden, like in texture,
Whoa.
like wings on the side engraved.
Whoa.
Yeah. It was cool.
Look at that. I want that.
That was the main one.
I
That was
don't
the
get to
main one.
choose.
No, you don't get to choose. That was the main one. I had some other ones. There was Golden Dragon was one of them. There was
You.
the Frog. That was one of them.
That's so.
Well, yeah, we were on that one for like 3 weeks. Okay, so. And you get to see how
Through
warp
space.
drive. You get to see how warp drive works. That's why it was named the Frog. Actually, it moved a bit like that. God, did I get sick?
That was right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's gonna.
And like all that whole time, never any motion sickness. But then that one,
Well, yeah. Okay. I hope I don't get the.
I hope you don't get the Frog. I mean, the Fleet of the Frog. That'd be kind of lame. Sorry.
That's hilarious. Well.
Shrugs.
I won't get it. I won't get it. I won't get
No,
it.
you won't get manifest it. Manifest it.
Are you allowed to write letters? Are you typically allowed to visit? Did you ever visit? I don't know if we are.
It might be
but, like-
different circumstances for you, but I mean, I
Yeah.
got leave after certain missions, yeah. But I didn't go anywhere. I don't have anyone to visit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I have people to visit.
Yes,
I'd
you
like
do.
to.
Recitals to attend. I hope that still works out.
And they're gonna record them, but it's not the same.
No, it's not. You can't hear like the heart in the music.
Yeah.
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 He just smiles at you. He nods slowly.
Yeah. I have to pack.
Yeah, you have to pack. Okay, yeah. Do you
I
need
told
help?
everybody. I told everybody. I mean,
Do you need anything from me? Do you need help packing? Do you need what? Do you want to take your test with you?
is that?
110.
Yes, actually.
Yes, indeed.
Takes it, like folds it,
He's like,
puts it in,
110.
a bag.
He's like,
Gonna like hang it up. Honestly,
Just-
this is the last time I got test I'm gonna take for who knows how long.
yeah, exactly. Well, hold on to it. It's a reminder of how much you want this.
I do want this.
You studied your ass off. You deserve it.
This is another exam. That's mindset.
It's a midterm. It's just another midterm.
Is there anything I should pack that I haven't?
More so, it's the group project that counts for a lot of credit. So,
But what if my group doesn't pull their weight?
well, that's happened before. And you remember what I did? I just passed you. So,
But you're not.
no, I'm not. But they do grade solo
true that.
performance. They grade that, and you'll be fine. If they don't pull their weight, I mean, they need to pull their weight because you guys are a team. That's how it works.
Well, this massive debt.
If you lose your
That's
leg
insane.
on the field, then they drag you back to the ship. That's how it works.
Wow.
Yeah.
Matching missing legs.
No.
That'd be cool though.
No.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do,
Well, like,
don't do
If it
that.
happened, I wouldn't be mad. That's all.
No,
I'm like,
no, I
not
understand. I
going in
understand.
with
I
the
don't.
mindset
You
of
support
doing
me
that,
in
but,
my
like, if it
metal
happened-
leg. I really
I
appreciate
do.
it. I appreciate it. That's great. Okay.
Sure,
I'm sorry about the study abroad.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. I would like actually truly.
Like,
Sucks.
we could have gone places.
Yeah, we
and
were going to go
studied
places.
things.
That was the plan.
That'd have been for like a nice 2 months.
Yeah.
Some credit.
No.
No classes. No library. That would
No.
be weird.
And go on your resume.
Ooh,
Yep.
that would have looked good.
Yeah.
It'd have been
Experience
fun.
in the field. You probably would have skipped a lot of training. Yep.
It would have been fun. More fun. Training. This is the best class here, honestly. Best classes.
You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine.
I mean, I guess if I can, when I come back, I would continue studying, or would I just be a star seeker? Because I'm approved now.
Maybe they'll approve you. Maybe they'll approve you. Maybe you'll just jump straight in.
I can still take classes for fun, right?
Yeah, you,
No
could
loss
you
against that.
could choose a minor.
Ooh,
That could be fun. I know.
oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You let me know if you need help. You let me know if you need anything from me. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I honestly have this test, so that'd be a good reminder. And anything else? I mean, I have the basics and stuff.
I think he reaches into his satchel, hands you his ID.
Oh my god, Jade, no, I can't. God, help me.
He just holds it out to you, and I think he just says very softly, "This is my good luck charm."
The luckiest. He like takes it. I think he and you know about this, and he puts it in the pouch where his other picture is.
Amazing!
On the inside pocket of his battle jacket.
Oh, great! I love it here.
Oh my god.
And I think he just like when you're kind of
I'm so
getting
glad.
up, like getting ready to kind of go pack, I think he just like slowly turns to his computer, and then I think he like pauses, takes a breath, and then I think he gets up and he just like a little limp over to you, just like pulls you into a hug.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just forget, like, actually, like, the second he gets up, like, poof,
Like,
tackles him
boom.
a little bit. Like,
And
gently,
you
gently,
hear like a
gently.
oof. But
Yeah,
then it's just
that.
like
And his,
pat,
like,
pat, pat.
wings are, like, wrapped around, like, so,
Oh.
like, fully.
And he squeezes you very tightly. I think it's like in a way that he's trying to convince himself that like you're gonna be okay.
I'm actually gonna come back,
Yeah. And then everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Oh. And then I think he just watches you leave, and goes back to typing.
I think
on
in the
his
hug,
little
he muttered
computer.
just, like, one last time, was like, if I leave, I'll come visit.
He just nods.
You know, pat him on the shoulder.
And then he gives you like a big boom boom.
Yeah.
And then like gives you a little nod, and then he goes to his desk.
Oh my god.
Oh, but you
No.
slayed that. You slayed that.
I'm gonna miss him.
Kissing. What?
Look at what tongue!
Oh, they're sweet. They're sweet.
They're sweet.
I love them.
Me too.
Their
I'm
energies,
actually
they bounce
good
off
at
of each
that.
other really
They are
well.
really well. No wonder they get along. So lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Oh,
them.
man.
Fine.
Love
Oh,
them.
man.
And he goes
Aw,
home and he
Mia.
packs.
Oh, okay.
Go home and he back.
He go home and he pack.
And he has like a list
Go
of
home and
random
he bags.
names on his palm.
Yeah,
Written
random
Sharpie.
captain names.
Random captain.
Just like
that was
like
gonna
if
be
your
there in the
if your
morning.
captain introduces themselves and you're just like,
You're like,
yeah.
you recommend
Well, Hutch.
I don't want this. I
I'm
asked
so
for
sorry.
this. Quite literally.
Literally, you asked for
Wait,
this.
what did?
I quite literally did ask for this
it. You
specifically.
signed up for this, actually.
I didn't even sign up for it. I asked for it.
Yes.
I always love when Theo gets put in the top corner because it's the easiest that my eyes see.
Yes.
And I always see like him stimming things that I say, or
Right.
and it's so validating. Like it's so validating. Like I like when I said like I know, and then you're like I know.
I know.
It's like
I'll give it
so
up, I'll give it
validating. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, because you are.
You are.
Thank you, thank you.
Right? You got this.
All right, Hutch.
All right.
Hutch.
It's just like Dutch.
Dutch.
It's like, I wonder how I
Dutch.
came up with
Dutch
that.
Bros. Dutch Bros.
Dutch. I got a
I
plan,
wonder
Arthur.
how- I got a plan, Arthur.
Alright. Hutch.
Go to Tahiti. Yeah.
Hutch, you are basically on autopilot when you head home. And that alone pisses you off because you hate autopilot. What's the point of a craft if you can't drive it? You decide to leave letters rather than waste time that you could be spending with Hen. You leave a letter for your father, thinking that'll be the best way to communicate what is necessary with him. You give him a rough rundown, tell him about the debt, tell him you're going to find someone to fill in for you, to look after Hen, and that he should just keep doing what he's been doing, that he should stick to his business and stay out of your own. You leave a letter for Pa, too, but you're much more detailed and genuine. You tell him to look after Hen. You give him instructions of who could do so best. You mention Hen's writing instructor, how she has a daughter that Hen likes, and that you trust her to make sure Hen is taken care of. You note that he needs to find someone to cover your shifts in the morning, and to make sure they're capable and not incompetent. You pick up some things in the stores of Eridoun, ingredients for moon chili, a blue stew that you know to be Hen's favorite. You spend your evening making it for her before you dish it into her favorite bowl, a cyan piece of ware that has a cartoon blue ferret in the center with its tongue out. Purchased from a local seller a few years back. There's a chip on the side of the rim, but Hen hardly minds. And you dish up the 2 bowls, you grab for spoons, and you make your way out to the stables where you know Hen to be. And when you enter the large wooden structure, you see her immediately. She's got a brush in her hand, and she's combing it through Merrick's mane. And you hear her singing a classic rock song beneath her breath. Most of the lyrics are dead wrong, but she mumbles them confidently, as though she's happy to have rewritten the tune herself. You watch her pause in her ministrations to kiss Merrick's snout before she continues brushing and singing. And when she hears your boots step over the threshold, she whirls around with a smile, and she's beaming at you. And Hutch. She smiles at you.
I don't want to do this. Okay.
And
God.
she looks, and she kind of gestures her head towards Merrick. And she goes, "It's a Mary Herrick."
Hello, Merrick.
I'm feeling pretty merry.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why's that?
It's therapeutic when you brush through the hair, you know?
It's
So I'm doing that.
it's therapeutic.
Therapeutic. Like, is that the TH one?
Yes, Henry. It is
Therapeutic.
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 Yes. You got it, kid.
Therapeutic.
I think Hutch kind of like walks in a little bit more.
That
like,
word's
puts
got
the 2
poo
bowls.
in it.
It's got what in it?
That word's got poo in it. It's got poo in the word. Therapeutic.
Therapeutic.
Pew.
Yes.
P-U. Like poo.
Okay. I think he kind of like, he puts the bowls like on a tiny little side table and kind of moves forward. And I think like looks at Merrick and kind of like puts his hand out as like a, we're going to be cool. Okay. Keep it chill.
You get like
Swear
a,
to God.
like a,
And he just kind of like gives him like a rough, like a little
pat.
snout.
Yeah.
How was your day today?
I don't know, mostly worrying about you and where you went off to. Big words and the like, and the fancy letter with your name on it.
You don't got to worry about me, kid. That's not your job.
I do worry about you. What?
I'm not saying you don't worry about me. I'm saying it's not something you gotta do.
Yeah, but it's kind of, I learned another word. It's kind of innate.
And where'd
I know.
you learn that one?
I read.
Okay. Right. Well,
I
whatever
found
book
out
you're
there's this
reading-
thing called the dictionary, and you can just read it and learn new words. And that's crazy to me. Why didn't no one put me onto that before? Like, it's just a book full of words, and you just flip the pages, and there's literally just words in there.
You are 12 years old, Henry. Like, why would I
And
give
you
you that
can
when you
learn.
could be reading? You've kind of been focused, if you forgot about the whole Faird's books, you know. That's kind of been your whole personality for a little bit there.
I know, and I still like them. I'm a big fan of picture books.
I know you are. You want some food?
What'd you make?
What do you think I made?
She does a little, little nose wiggles.
He kind of like
mm,
nods over to it, like, go get it.
I think she kind of goes like this at the one ear that's like lolling off, like, or down, loppy,
Down.
loppy, yeah. And then just like grabs for it, kind of holds it, kind of
And I
like
think
holds the
that-
book, the bowl up to Merrick to compare the face of the horse on the bowl to Merrick. And
I
then
think
just,
he's probably, he's like fixing up like a little, like the hay.
yeah.
Make like a little seat almost for her.
Oh.
And then he
She
kind of
sits
like,
and does
looks up.
one of like a little like in it, and then just like sits and puts. I think she puts her like knees up and puts the bowl like on top of her knees, and then like is holding the spoon, probably holding it really badly, and like going like this, and like like
Yeah.
yeah.
I think Hutch then probably goes over, like grabs a stool, probably from like chucking their clothes or whatever.
Yeah.
And just brings it over while he grabs his bowl.
She just watches him, and then like as she's eating, so she's like,
And what do you remember about Mama?
why?
It's important, kid.
That you never talk about her?
No, I don't.
She
But
went
what
to
do
space
you-
and never came back. Because space is really big and lots of things happen there, so.
Yeah, a lot of things do happen there. Yeah. But
Why are you acting all weird?
because I and
You constipated?
no,
Okay.
I wish I was just constipated. That would be a lot simpler than this.
You feeling like sick?
No, I'm
Tum-
not feeling.
Tummy ache? Tummy ache?
Henrietta, there is something I gotta say. I'm just trying to get around the words in my mouth to say it correctly.
Frog in your throat. Hate those. Ribbit. She starts chewing on her bottom lip.
Honey, it's okay. Don't worry yourself like that. It's that letter that I got, it's a summoning of sorts. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Like,
Like you gotta go to one place that someone tells you to go to?
yeah. Except it's not necessarily just one place I gotta go to. Mama, I didn't, before she went up and was a star seeker, she struggled a lot with father. They did not have they were not necessarily friends, even though they were married.
Yeah, well, he's kind of a deadbeat, all things considered, so I don't really blame her on that one.
Yeah, no, he's so dumb you could throw himself on the ground and miss.
Yeah, I think his ass is glued to his chair.
Yeah, probably. Did you do that?
I wish.
That'd be funny.
I know. Maybe I should, eventually. I'd need a lot of
Nonetheless-
glue, though. Oof.
Nonetheless, I was when Mama went up, it was kind of a last-ditch effort to fix whatever they had. And it did. It really did. Those first few years were hard, but it was good. Mama was a lot happier I think. And Father was, well, still who he is now, just a little less of a
Deadbeat?
pain in the ass.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me that's how I was made. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. It's not.
Oh, they were
it's not your
feeling a little
fault.
bit better. I bet they
Okay.
were.
Henrietta, I swear. Listen,
Nasty.
all this to say,
Disgusting.
you didn't get a lot of Mama. And I made a promise to myself when Mama passed that I would give you everything that she couldn't. Okay? And I think you are a wonderful person. And I'm really proud of you. And everything you are, and everything you do.
I'm barely a person yet.
No, you're very much a person.
No, barely am.
You may see it as barely.
No, I heard there's things like midlife crises and shit.
You don't gotta worry about that. You're 12. Calm down.
Exactly, that's what I mean, though. I've got lots to go. I have to go through one of those before
Well,
I'm a person.
No, you are always a person.
What about the
Oh,
existential
my
one?
moons. Okay, no, you... And... personhood doesn't come from struggle. You have personhood innately, okay? That's
But-
yours.
Would Merrick have personhood because he's Mary?
Hutch just looks up at Merrick.
He doesn't. He's like not happy looking.
No, he just looks mad.
He's
upset.
like, yeah, he looks like he's just angry all the time. But
Yeah, he
like
does.
he's healthy looking. He's just
Oh,
not
yeah.
happy looking. He has a mean ass scowl on his face
He looks
constantly.
mad all the damn time. This damn horse.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think, yeah, Hutch, I think, looks at him and is like, sure.
Look, he's smiling.
Wow.
She reaches up, tilts the edge of his mouth a little bit. He
You've
doesn't
got a
smile.
lot
He
of
does.
stuff.
Right.
And I'm not saying that you're not going to have any of that. I'm just saying that that summons that I got is a little bit of a job. I got to cover something that's we didn't really anticipate needing to cover.
You work so much as it is.
Oh no. I gotta work harder now though. And I will for you, okay? You don't gotta worry about nothing. I called on your riding instructor. She's gonna come hang out with you a little bit more with your friend. Just make sure that, you know, you're not all lonesome, just you and Merrick. And I wrote to Paul. You remember him? You've met him a few times.
Yeah, he's
I think
like
you were pretty tiny.
old and mean all the time.
Well, I wouldn't say mean, but
Okay,
old,
old and
absolutely.
loud. He's loud.
That he is. I think that's because he can't really hear that much.
Right. That you know, that makes sense.
Yeah. He's gonna come check on you too.
Ears
Okay.
are small. Ears. He got small ears.
Yeah, he does have small ears.
Yeah.
And
Why are you talking like it's like, I don't know, like I'm gonna be in a midlife crisis by the time I see you next?
you're not gonna.
Are these the things that she said to you?
All Mama said was that she loved me and she would see me soon.
Okay, then don't say that. Because
So I'm not.
if you say that, then you don't come back.
No. That's why I'm not saying it, Henry. I'm going to come back. That's a guarantee, not just a saying.
Like tomorrow or what?
Not tomorrow, honey. I'm gonna come back as soon as I can. They want us to go out and do a little bit of payoff.
Go out where? The
You know what
Badlands?
Mama was. I know I'm going out into the stars.
You gotta go out. You ain't gonna last in the stars.
Well, thanks.
You like
real
the no, but
appreciate
you
it.
like the dirt and the
Yeah, no shit. I like the dirt. Obviously, I like the dirt. I don't.
yeah, I know. I can
I
smell
never
it from
wanted to
here.
be-
She crosses her arms over.
Eat
She
your-
puts her stew
eat your
down.
chili.
Crosses her arms over her chest.
And I don't know how to tell you this in any kind of way. I don't want to go. I've made the past 12 years of my life dedicated to taking care of you. You were my shining star this whole time. And I would give up anything for you. But now I can't. I don't get to have that decision. Mama took that away from us. So, whatever this is, I'm going to make sure it's done. Okay?
I think
and
you
then I'm going to come back.
you see her lip, like her bottom lip trembles a little bit, but then I think you see her like catch it in her teeth and then take a breath, and then she sits up a little straighter.
He just puts his bowl to the side, and I think he like moves, and he like goes and sits like on his knees right in front of her.
Yeah, I think she like straightens and she like gives you a little nod, like it's very like firm. I'm sorry.
I think he just puts a hand on her face
Mm,
and just gives it a little like
yeah.
soft caress.
I think she kind of like rolls her eyes a little bit, but they're glossy.
No, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Honey, you don't gotta say sorry. You can be upset. You can be angry. Okay?
That just makes it harder for you.
It doesn't matter what it makes it for me. That's what I'm gonna figure out. You just keep living. And you feel however you need to feel, okay? If that's anger, if that's frustration, if that's sadness, you talk to Pop. You talk to your friends. You don't stop living, okay?
You know that ain't how it works.
Believe me, I do. But it has to be. Okay? You gotta do it for me, if anything.
I'm too much like you. By the
I'm
time you
sorry.
come, you're gonna come back. Shut up. You're gonna come back, and I'm gonna be covered in oil. And next thing you know, I have like 50 trophies from.
Cruising? Oh, you think you're gonna go out into cruising, do you?
Maybe.
You think you're gonna get 50 trophies from that? How fast do you think you're going, kid?
Real fucking fast.
That's my girl.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be addicted to it by the time that you get back, and then it's gonna be a real problem for everyone.
Won't be a problem for me. If you're happy, that's all I care about.
Are you happy?
You've made me the happiest person I can be. Don't let Father say nothing to you, okay? You keep that up. If you have to actually glue his ass to the chair, go for it.
Nothing he say had any meaning on me in any capacity.
Absolutely. Good job.
No, I know.
You're a bright kid.
It's just gonna be me and Merrick.
No, baby, it won't.
And Rover.
Well, yes, obviously, but no.
To fill the
You're gonna
quiet
have-
hours with all the
No.
barking and the tail wagging.
No. You're gonna have people come over. They're coming, okay? I'm not gonna let you be alone. I've put it all.
You don't understand.
What?
I am alone when you're not around. Whether you're working or you're in your shed or doing whatever the hell you're doing, I don't really care. Whenever you're not around, I'm alone. I don't care if she's teaching me how to ride Merrick. I don't care if it's with Kate. I don't care. Every time I'm alone. Because you're not there. That's how it works.
I think he kind of
Mhm.
like puts his hand and he like puts his hand on the back of her head and like
Mhm.
puts it so their like foreheads are touching, I think.
Yeah, she just leans.
I hope you know I feel the same way.
What if you like put me in your bag or something? I'm small.
Honey, you're not gonna have a life in a bag.
I do better than you in space.
Hey,
It's true.
close your trap.
She goes.
You probably would do better in space than me. You're not wrong there. But I'm gonna do as good as I can, and if we're both alone for a little bit, then we'll come back to each other and it'll be okay.
Better together.
Where'd you learn that?
Hmm.
Ah.
Dictionary.
Right. Yeah, you better. Absolutely.
What's the one called? It's got like locations, geolocations in it. I don't know.
The what?
I don't know. Books are weird.
Books are what books are you? Where are you getting your books? That's my first and foremost. Who the hell is giving you books?
I go to the library sometimes at school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's this kid. He brings in all these books. He puts them in his locker, and every day I take one. Yeah.
He puts books in your locker.
No, in his locker. In his locker.
Oh,
Hutch.
you break into his locker?
Yeah. With a little,
Henrietta.
a little hairpin. And I take the
Well, I
book,
know you where you
and
learned
then
that one.
I watch from behind the door, and it's really funny because every time he goes to his locker, he opens the door up, and then he goes, "Another one?" He's really good.
That does sound kind of funny.
Yeah, and then that time he was like, "Not my Geo, whatever it's called."
Is that what he actually said, or did he say the name?
No, he said the name. I just can't remember
Oh.
it. Yeah.
What do you do with the books after? Do you just like throw them? Like what?
I put them in funny places. Boys' bathroom.
Don't go in there.
Well, I went in there to put the book in there.
Okay.
Kind of gross.
Yeah, no, boy bathrooms are pretty gross.
Yeah.
Boys are also gross, so remember that.
Gross.
Yeah, well,
No.
I don't know.
No,
You're
you.
growing.
No,
You
you
are
are
growing
gross.
into a blossoming flower, and I want to make
That's
sure that
disgusting.
Well, too bad. You're gonna have to get over it, okay?
I'm gonna
This-
puke. I'm gonna puke on you.
This
All this,
midlife crisis.
you just made me such nice stew, and it's all gonna come out right on you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Settle. Shut your trap.
I'm not gonna cry.
I may.
That gave me about the... Your delivery was so good.
Thank you.
I may. She just straightens. I ain't gonna cry. And then maybe when you leave here, I'll cry. But I do that anyways. I cry
honey.
sometimes when you go to work.
Honey, what the hell? Why
What do you
was
mean,
not-
what the hell? I have codependency issues.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think it comes from not having a
I
mother.
thought I was doing a really good job.
Or a
What was-
father at that rate. I have just a really, really, really good big brother.
Apparently too good. Now you're codependent.
I know. Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Truly.
Well, you're still gonna have a very good big brother. He's just going up into fucking space. It's bullshit.
As soon as you get the chance, change the navigator.
What
I-
you mean?
Whatever drives the boat. Car.
Boat?
The thing that you're gonna be in space.
Right. Yeah. No. I changed the navigator. You mean here? Like come back.
Yeah, you said that I'm shine brightest star. Star brightest.
I did use those words.
So
Maybe not in that order, but I did.
make sure that the navigator heads
Goes towards it.
the Henry star.
Henry Star. It's my favorite.
Just make sure you do that at some point when you can.
Of course I will.
What am I supposed to do?
Baby, you're gonna live your life.
Stop
It's just-
saying it like that. Like
No,
it's like.
I'm just saying you're gonna do the same damn thing you do every day.
Can we just like pretend that it's like you just can keep yourself busy for the next few weeks? Why can't you say it like that? Instead of
Would that
like
help?
live your life, like I'm just supposed to pretend that everything's normal and
Listen,
live my
I
life.
look at life every day. I don't look at it in every few weeks.
Oh wow, you're so wise.
Well,
I look at it in weeks, okay? I'm little.
okay, so then what you're gonna do is you're gonna live your life for the next few weeks.
All right. And then I'll just stop living at the end of the few weeks.
No, then I will hopefully be back and we'll be good.
All right.
You're gonna leave me without you? I'm codependent just as much.
All right.
All right, all right. What?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
listen,
I said okay.
I heard you. Don't pout.
I don't. Mm.
Come here. And I think he probably he like goes and he sits next to her.
Yeah.
And he just like leans onto the hay and then like pats his chest so she can like curl up on his lap.
She climbs into your lap and she bawls. She was like, I ain't gonna cry. But she
My
climbs
babe.
in and she drenches your shirt. Like, it's just like.
He's just he's doing the same, just petting her hair. He's trying not to bawl. He's just crying quietly to himself.
She is crying. She loud crying too. Like, no shame.
Oh yeah, she should. And I think he probably just keeps snuggling her until she slows down and then tries to give her a little bit more food.
Okay.
And they just play with Roe and he just stays there the whole night.
Yeah. I think she just, like, talks, like, about, like, Merrick and stuff and just, like, yaps. Like, she's filling the air, like, to not think about things. Like, she's just filling it with random things.
Yeah.
Help me!
I do think he takes her to her room that night
Oh.
and like tucks her in.
She definitely
but he just
falls.
stays in
She
there.
falls asleep in like the middle of a story she's telling you, like for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely like tucks her in, and I think he turns on a little like music box almost that maybe his mom and him had like made for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thanks for that. I'm gonna send the reference for
That is his baby.
blue ferrets so you guys can see what they look
Yeah,
like.
they're so cool. The horses.
Oh my god. Oh,
Which is
oh
just
my gosh.
just
Yeah, I
the
cannot
word
actually
the
do
word
that.
blue and horse in German.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
creative.
that's cool.
That was such a good scene, guys.
That was so
was
good.
so
So well done.
Ever since I have made this character, that scene has been the main thing in my head.
Did it fulfill?
dude.
Did it fulfill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I
1,000,000%.
fulfill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You
That's my baby.
That's
And-
your
Yeah,
baby.
literally, you
And
raised
is
her.
the-
He raised that baby.
You
Yeah,
raised
that was
baby.
his.
God, I fucking love this place.
Henry's his little baby.
His little
Yeah,
baby.
dude.
What the hell?
Put it.
Here's the
Guys, all of these were
horses.
so sweet.
Oh,
yeah.
gosh.
Oh, that's sick.
No, I'm actually
Really
upset.
sick.
Yeah,
Never
very cool.
imagine a normal horse when that's so fucking cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's, like, yeah.
Little alien
And
horse.
it's so much
Blue
easier to
pants.
picture that it's pissed.
That is
Oh, yeah.
He looks angry.
Yeah, he's like.
Or the shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
she
you're
she
right.
does call him. She calls him Merrick because he's the Merry Herrick.
Mary Herrick.
Yeah,
Mary.
God,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
feel crazy about them.
It's so cute.
because she
He's a
doesn't
girl.
think there's enough happiness in their family, so she
Well,
manifests
she's not
it with
wrong.
the horse.
I don't think.
Yep,
Oh my God, everyone, guys.
Jeez Louise.
Just did amazing.
I mean,
You
just
did
That was
amazing,
lovely.
baby.
Literally. Both of you guys, actually. God.
Slayed it so hard.
Oh, that's my baby.
Valor.
Yeah, makes good turn.
y'all ready? Y'all ready for a tone shift?
Yes, significant
No,
tone
for a
shift.
complete tone shift.
I need a tone
That's
shift. That was
crazy.
horrible. but it was
I
great.
feel like it's been
And
Fucking
the-
record
the-
scratch.
it worked
after
out.
phone shift.
Yeah, it works out good with timing because it was kind of like really depressing
forth,
and then
back
like
and
a
forth.
middle note and then really depressing and then
It
like
really
a middle
did.
note.
Then well, though.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
really did.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the scene's gonna look like.
sounds-
I don't know either though, to be fair.
I'm gonna kind of figure him
Boys are
out.
back in town, boys
Boys
are back in town.
Daddy cool.
Very cool.
All right, Daddy cool. Valor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're lounging in the living room of your penthouse, feet up on the coffee table. Stryker sits on the couch opposite, sprawled out and hogging all the pillows that adorn the cushions and the couches therein. You frown at those pillows. You definitely didn't buy them. They're so default and mundane. You're sure Elber did. Your eyes drift to the sight of Elber, tall and slender, looming over the two of you, relaxing in the lounge. His arms are crossed over his chest, and he's looking at you with a deep frown on his face. There's no amusement there. Nothing but stern concern and distress. He doesn't say anything, though. That blasted purple and pink cat is staring at you with one large, slitted eye as it folds itself in circles around Elber's legs. Elber himself just keeps looking at you. Stryker, on the other hand, is shrugging, hands in the air, a pout on his expression. He'd followed you back to the Lockwood penthouse after you'd done your best delivering Ringo and 𝐸𝐞 the news. Ringo had thrown a fit, punched the nearest wall in a few repetitive wallops before she'd punched you after, lighter and far more gentle. She was clearly worried and had expressed as much, her lingering words to you being, "I hope to the stars you're lucky out there too." 𝐸𝐞 had been 𝐸𝐞. He'd merely hugged you, squeezed the life out of you, more so, and followed it up with a supportive shoulder tap. And now you lay in the lounge, and it's dark out, well into the night, and you can hear the nightlife abound outside. And part of you wishes you were a part of it right now. Your idle hands crave the sensation of a poker chip, but you replace it with a bottle of your favorite alcohol. And obviously you've kind of conveyed what's going on to the two of them. But it's Stryker that speaks. Elber's still just staring. And he says, yeah, but how long though?
I don't know, Stryker.
And
Don't
it
you
is,
think if I knew that I would tell you how long it was? I don't know. You've asked that 5 times already.
how did you do that?
What?
I have in my notes that he asked 5 times.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you actually serious?
No, straight up, and like he asked, and I literally had to hear that it's the 5th time he asked.
You're crazy about that.
Sorry.
You know what? Yeah, and that's my best friend. So
And that's your best friend, and that's your best friend. He's just like looking, he's like, you let me stay here though, right?
What do you think? I looked at Elber.
Elber's just still staring at you. He looks, he's like,
Yes.
I promise to smoke every cigarette out on the balcony. I won't smoke it inside. I know that shit lingers.
It does. On my sheets.
I know, yeah. Would I be sleeping in your bed?
Will you?
Will I?
If you sleep in my bed, you better sleep alone. This is fun. I like when the 3 of us hang out. We should do that more.
He's just staring. Stryker's just like kind of scratching his head a little bit. And I think Elber's just staring still looking at you. And I think like his eye twitches maybe when you say that, but but nothing more.
Yeah, I bet it does.
And Stryker kind of like crosses his arms over his chest. What about like what about the races though? What about the races?
Oh, what?
The races! What about the races? We're a duo, we're a team.
I know. I wasn't even doing that well these days. I've lost.
We're Striker and Valor and Striker, not just
I know.
Striker. It sounds really lame. It sounds really lame.
We were popular. And
Sounds,
it was so
yeah, we're popular. We're gonna lose our streak. And then what?
And then what? This is a question I ask myself. I don't know.
Well, you off in space while I'm sitting here, not popular.
Maybe you could find someone else.
What about Hank the Tank? What about that whole log? What about that?
Just stay here. Then you won't have to see you. Maybe he won't mess with you.
What am I without you, mate? Nothing.
It's not. Striker. That's not true.
But it's kind of true.
Well, then it's true for me too, so.
No, but you're not a loser. You're like hot and shit.
I'm not a loser.
I'm a loser.
Please.
I'm small.
Oh? Okay, well, size doesn't matter, and you've said that, so.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, up top. Sorry. Just gonna take some breath. I promise to chew with my mouth closed.
Yeah, keep on listing off things. It might bring Elba a peace of mind to know that you're not, or you are doing things that you're supposed to.
I won't smack my lips. I won't smoke inside. I will sleep in Valor's bed. And I will bring company when I so choose.
That's not what just discussed. That was no, you will not do that.
We haven't discussed much at all because you're going to bloody space. You're going to bloody space. You're going to bloody space.
Okay, and I'll be back. I'll
Are
be back.
you going to say goodbye to?
No,
I don't want to assume.
no, I think I'd rather not beg on my hands and knees again.
Well, it is a big, extensive amount of time. You never know. You never know what's going to happen.
What did you think? He's gonna walk out and say, "Ah, goodbye"? He's gonna open the door this time, really?
Maybe not. I'd probably have someone open the door for him.
I know, and then I can scream and cry in front of them. Like a fool, twice.
Humility is an attractive thing.
Is that what that was?
Well, probably. I wasn't there.
No, you were not there.
No.
He doesn't want to see me.
Fair enough.
Don't want to see him either, so.
There's a bit of a pause there, but I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna get a snack. Gets up, like unfolds his legs from the couch, starts walking. He's totally barefoot, so it's just like smack, 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 smack. And you hear like the opening of like the cabinets. You hear like him rooting around. You hear the cabinet shut really loud. And I think every time like he shuts a cabinet, it's just Elber with like a every time. And you see him just reaching into things. Probably grabs out like a little bag of chips. I have it in my notes, star chips, garlic asteroid flavor. And he's just reaching in. You hear just like crinkling of the wrapper as he's just in the kitchen. And you know that Elber keeps everything very well stocked, even though you probably don't eat here most of the time. And he's taking advantage of it.
Yep.
And I think Elber kind of like just is staring still, and I think just like tilts his head at you. Just that long, eerie figure kind of looming a little bit over the scene. Clears his throat. I cannot tell if you're feeling blasé about this situation or you're just being stubborn.
Let's think. I'm being called upon by my father, who I thought was dead, and probably still is. Oh, my dead father from the future. He calls on me. He summons me to clean up his mess. Hey, look on the bright side. At least I'm cleaning up someone's mess that's not mine for once. That's new.
Will you drop the sarcasm for 2 minutes? We can count down if you'd like. You understand that I have to put preparations in place, all things considered.
Yes, I do. You would like to would you like to discuss those?
No, I'm not discussing business in this moment. I would like to discuss with a bit more heart. All things considered, I would rather not lose another Lockwood. If you're amenable.
You're not going to lose me. I was really ready to move on. You know, I was really close to doing it. So.
What is moving on for you, Valor?
I was done visiting. I don't want to visit anymore. I didn't want to visit. I told him that when I visited the night before. I told him I was done.
And that was simply just going to be the move on of your life because you're not visiting your father anymore?
I just don't want... I don't want to keep trying being close to him. I don't want to keep trying to be close to him. And now it's like I finally made that decision for myself, and then it's being taken off the table. Because now I'm being forced into his shadow, right into his shoes. I might even wear the shoes, one of the pairs that he's worn before. Who knows? I mean, maybe they reuse uniforms. I don't know.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not what?
They do not reuse uniforms.
I don't know. It's good for, I don't know, waste of clothes. I don't know. They seem like very uptight that they would do something like that, like efficiency. I don't know.
Valor, you barely wear the same outfit twice, please. And you think a big government's going to reuse uniforms?
I don't really know much about the government.
Yes, well, that much is clear. That's for me to handle.
I'll come back.
You know, I spoke to your father before he left that final time. Spoke to him a lot before he went on his little ventures.
And what of it?
But that last time, it was just that flash, that fake smile, all toothy and white. Always, yeah. always the same bloody smile.
Yeah, I know the one.
The one that doesn't meet the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw straight through it. Of course I did. I told him that if he didn't want to go, then he mustn't. That I would figure out whatever I needed to ease whatever distress, if I could.
He wanted to go so bad.
Not that last time.
But he did, so.
Always just told me to keep you out of trouble.
Well, that's not your fault.
And for years I have failed at exactly that.
No, that's not your fault.
No, it quite is.
How? I'm my own person. I have my own personhood. I mean, I was 15 when it happened. I was basically an adult. It's not on you.
Basically right. Sure. Certainly.
I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to give you...
Well, this is already torture, Valor. But on top of everything, you are leaving me with him. Really? You're letting him stay and sleep in your bed? Am I meant to bring him platters of breakfast in the morning as well? Because that will absolutely not happen.
No, don't do that. No.
That will not be happening. In fact, I'm going to take...
I don't think it should. I'm sorry to leave you with him.
It is not that.
You have not failed me, Thelma. You spent the past however many weeks changing my bloody bandage while I sat in dock.
Yes, well, perhaps I could have prevented that as well.
No, you couldn't have prevented that. The thing is you've been changing my bandages for the past always. So that's all you can do when I come home with wounds that I chose to have. Because I like the way it feels. Alright?
That is what concerns me. You enjoy the sensation of oblivion, and that is all that is out there.
It's not a bad thing.
It is a bad thing if you become addicted to it. You are not much different from your father. And addictions can overtake feeling at times. It can overtake your logical mindset.
I know very well what addictions can do.
I'm aware that you know. I'm aware that you and all your friends bloody know.
Space is vast. This could be a good thing. I could learn a lesson. Something.
Oh, well, we could only hope.
We could only hope.
Perhaps space will teach you better than I have.
Don't give space that much credit.
You're giving it plenty right now.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my perspective not make me fucking crazy. So, I apologize.
If it aids you, I am sure the family business will prosper in your absence.
I'm sure it will.
I'm sure it will. We'll make so much of our income back.
Yeah, well, where does that bloody money go?
I won't have to rent luxury hotel or poker tables anymore for the foreseeable future. You have never had to do taxes a day in your life.
No.
You have never known true torture.
The torture of taxes.
Oh yes, T words. Isn't it a weird coincidence? They go hand in hand. They shake hands, in fact.
Don't.
What?
Okay. At least I get to go. I get away from all that.
Are you getting away from all that?
Well, I'll be in the sky, so yes.
In the sky, and that is just going to erase everything.
No, it's not going to erase everything. It just gets me away. Everything I've worked for here has just been brewing in the past, 2 months? So, I mean, don't tell Striker, but it wasn't going to go well after this. You should see the way they look at me when I go. Like I'm mocked or something. Because I am, so. It's just, I don't know, maybe there's nothing for me here. And maybe there's nothing for me there either, so.
It concerns me that this is such a blank slate for you.
Why?
Because I fear what you will do with it.
Like what?
Like get yourself in more trouble, Valor.
This is a job with people.
Are you going to treat it as a job? What have
I
you
don't really
packed?
have a choice. Do I?
Are there condoms in your bag?
Yes? Why would you ask that?
Why would you bring condoms to your job?
Because there's downtime, I'm sure.
Oh, downtime, yes. As a star seeker, debatable.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And how was the last time?
Should be a limit.
This
You and
is
Striker
my-
are just coming up on me. There should be a limit.
Not ganging up,
Wanna
trying
go?
to prove a point.
Oh, believe me.
Do
I got
not
the
do not team me up with him.
Then don't join the team.
There's a clear difference in intellect here.
Oh yes, you're an old man.
Yes, very old. Far too old for this. I'm going to have a heart attack by the time you're back.
Don't.
Oh, don't have a heart attack? I'll certainly try. This would kill him, you know.
In what way?
He wouldn't have wanted this. He wouldn't have. He wouldn't
But
have.
he did want it because he wrote it down. That's why I'm confused. He planned it and then he didn't tell us at all. He He didn't even tell us what the fuck was going on when he left, and he looked scared out of his mind. And I just thought he's dead this whole time, so, and now I'm feeling like maybe there's a lot I don't know, so.
You give him no benefit of the doubt, so I will do it for you in double.
It hurts too much to give him the benefit of the doubt.
No, it hurts to hope, and that is what you're bad at.
Wait, goodbye.
I have not yet said goodbye. Hold your horses on that one. It gets worse. I do not mean to punish you. It is not your fault. And it is not that you are leaving me alone with him. It is that you are leaving me alone. But I know that is not your choice. This is a very large penthouse, and this is a very large business. And there's truly no point in anything that I do ever if you are not here to reap the benefits. Which is why I have not quit. Hire anyone else, it would have been gone long ago with your attitude and your behaviour. But I cherish it. Both of those things. And now it is going to be exceedingly quiet. No matter what your freak of a friend's doing. Would have much preferred Meek or Ringo, but of course it has to be him.
Ringo's good company.
Yes, I'm very well. Yes, exactly.
Company for you, yes, he does.
Short end of the stick, and I mean short.
Albert, I apologise. For it all. Maybe I would like to think I would cleaned up a bit if I knew I was leaving. Done something.
That is what you have me for.
No, I mean something worthwhile, like maybe something worthwhile with you.
This is worthwhile, that's my point. You are my worthwhile.
I know, just...
That's what I'm trying to say. There's an empty gap, a big hole that you are not filling, and do not make a joke, please.
It's not going to make a joke.
You absolutely were. I could see the thought forming.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I want to hear it.
No, I don't. I don't even...
No, I want to hear it. This is...
I don't really want to. Well, I can fill holes in place with the condoms in my bag, so...
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfectly on brand. I appreciate it.
I don't know how to make this better.
You cannot. I will tell you the same thing that I told your father.
Okay.
I care for you considerably. And I do not like seeing you hurt, nor hurting. So if you could please, going forward, have a bit more self-worth. You can always look both ways before crossing the street.
I can't really do that, can I?
You can turn your head considerably.
My neck hurts.
It takes a bit more effort, which I think speaks volumes.
I get cramps.
I'm sorry I will not be there to massage your cramps out of your neck, Valor.
I'll do what you said. Okay, I will.
I'm going to go work on the paperwork that states the owner of the company is taking a considerable amount of leave time.
Spread the news.
No, we will be keeping that under wraps.
Mm.
Unless you want otherwise. This is your decision.
This best to keep it under wraps, I think. There's people I don't want knowing.
Understood. Okay.
Or whatever, I don't really care.
You absolutely do.
I mean, if I'm gone, it doesn't matter, does it?
I expect you plan on returning.
I do, just the meantime. Yeah. Yes, I do. I will be back.
Twinkle, please follow. He starts walking, and you see the cat just like meow, but like follow after him.
Goddamn cat.
That goddamn cat. Just Valor like.
Yeah. He probably does.
And I think it's just like as he leaves, Stryker just onto the couch, bag of chips.
Oh, snacks.
Where's he off to? Did he call me short? I heard that word for a brief moment.
He did.
Why does he hate me?
I don't think he hates you. I just don't think he's fully understand you yet. And you're loud. And I think I'm his one exception for that. So.
Loudness.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. What's the point in living the life quiet? It's the quiet life.
Also, I think might be the fact that I give you so much money. We give you so much money.
I'm from Neo-Karma. I'm a leech. That's what I do.
I don't have any complaints about it. I
Alright.
just know that I'm...
And I got a really bad landlord. I mean, what can you expect? Look at me.
I know.
I'm pathetic. You just want to give me your money.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
And he's bad at poker.
Yeah, I'd bang him though.
You have or you would?
No, I would. He'd never know.
I'm not fucking here.
No, he hates me. But that's kind of what I like.
That's kind of what you're into.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway. You cannot do anything incredibly, terribly, wildly stupid without me. Alright? You can do stupid things, but it can't be... Can have the adjectives there in the beginning, alright?
No strollers or fountains, I swear.
No donuts or loops.
No donuts and loops.
Maybe the occasional bar fight, but ones you can win, alright?
No, I'm just sitting here and I'm gonna drink all your alcohol and eat all your chips.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna miss you, man.
Stiffens up, and then I think he
Yeah.
grabs him and he hugs him. Yeah.
Oh my god. He's just a boom, 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 boom. I think he's like, you would like, I don't know, have a sleepover. Yeah. I'll make Starcorn.
Okay.
And he just starts walking off.
So good.
You slayed that, King. You slayed that.
Thank you.
You slayed that. You slayed it. So
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Elber, my
That was
heart
so
for
good.
Elber.
Yeah.
I talked to Elber and I
I'm
could feel
obsessed with Elber.
my little
Elber.
Arlo heart being like, it's okay.
I know. You gotta fight it. You gotta fight it. You did amazing fighting it though.
That was fun, thank you.
That
You
was so
slayed that,
good.
Theodore.
Starcord. Starcord.
Starcord.
I like to think that the star cord is like it pops in the shape of a star.
Yes,
shape of a
yeah.
star.
I think the
Yeah,
little
yeah,
the
yeah.
little
I think it's
kernels
so
are little
cute.
stars, and then they
Ah,
pop
little
like a star.
stars.
Yeah.
They're like fluffy stars.
So cute.
I love
Stryker
it.
annoys
I'm
me.
emotional.
Oh, can I send my art of Striker?
Yes, I was just gonna say that. Please.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I'm so curious
I
about what
would
he looks
love
like.
to.
Love the love of my life. I love him. I love him.
I love him. He's
I also
special.
love him. He does not annoy me. He's entertaining as hell.
An angel from heaven.
Send out our references. Send out our references. I
Please,
love
please,
that art
please.
too. It's so freaking cute.
Thank you. I was so excited to draw him. Can you please save?
They call me short. Why does he hate me?
Why does he hate me?
Why does he hate me? You're so good.
Albert despises that little twerp, but he's
I
actually
feel
And I
he's
have to live with him?
secretly happy though that the house isn't gonna be empty. Honestly.
Empty.
Oh yeah, at least it's
Yeah!
Oh,
Breaks my heart.
So cute.
He's so cute. His
That's
pinstripes and his
so
pinstripes. And his
Yeah.
pinstripes.
Oh, I love the coloring. Like
He's
the-
a little
the-
freak. He's a little freak.
A little
Guys,
freak. I love his earrings.
Yeah,
Thank
he's so
you.
cute. He's
The earrings are
so
super
cute.
cool.
Yeah.
Valor has the like dot
Big
dot
ears.
hanging pieces in some of his
Mhm.
earrings, but I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
an actual little moment.
They
for
match.
that.
Oh my
cute.
god.
God, he's
They
so
actually have a
cute.
sleepover and they have earrings together and they braid each other's hair and have a
They're
sleepover,
so
actually.
cute. He's
They're
so
they're
cute.
so
So
cutesy
cute.
buddy buddy, man.
Yeah.
They really are.
Little
Those are
tag team
besties
duo.
for real.
The two best
So
friends
cute.
that anyone.
No strollers, no
Best
fountains. Not to your
I
back.
love you playing him. I love that voice for him.
I'm
so
glad,
much.
thank you.
I need to kiss Elber. I'm so sad.
Albert.
I think Albert kissed your dad.
Oh,
Maybe.
Tia.
That's my tea.
I think
The way
Elber
that he
did.
was talking about him, I was kind of like,
See, this is like
Dad.
intense.
it was giving me, it was giving.
Like, I can't lose another lot.
They're like so.
Congrats,
They're
Elber, you are the father.
they're so Bruce Wayne and Albert to me. Like
That's
Albert,
literally what-
Alfred,
Yeah,
Alfred.
that's so true.
Yeah,
what
the
came
way
to
that they're
mind.
like
No,
Leon.
and that's also very
Leon being like the like yes, whatever.
like your family, you're not just like I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
the crazy loyalty.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Literally yes.
Dedication to
I love
life.
that.
That's Papa. That's Papa.
And if you're okay with me saying Theo, but like Albert is also really fucking old.
Yes.
That's
So
okay.
like
That's really fair.
yeah, but like
Theo-
because of what he is, because he's
No, I'm
not
just
like
kidding.
fully like a.
Yeah, I'm so curious what he looks
Humanoid-ish?
like.
Yeah.
He
looks a
tall
little
and, like,
different.
with the hand figure.
Oh,
thing,
But
so,
he's
like, so curious.
he's like older, so he's kind of like been with the family for like a while.
I
kind of
love
thing.
that. That's so
Yeah.
cute. So cool.
Oh, it's just
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
sickening, actually.
I like it.
He loves
I
that
like it a
guy.
lot.
He loves Valor
I like
so
it.
much. He loves Valor so much.
Yeah,
Valor loves him so
clearly,
much. That's
clearly.
the too.
I'm working on a
Yeah.
bracelet that's
Mm.
Henrietta made for
Oh,
for
no.
Hutch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm devastated.
Devastation.
Oh, devastated.
Hello.
Devastation for years.
What? Hello?
Oh.
Hey, you guys went away and then came back finally.
Oh.
It was like
Hello.
my Wi-Fi went
What the
out.
heck?
We were all
He was still
crying
here for
about
me.
Henrietta.
That we were all crying.
Oh.
We
It's
was
got
quiet.
Hutch eyes.
Yes, I gotta commission you. Like, I want one of these.
So
It's
cute.
so I used to do these all the time when I was a kid, so that's why I've been like,
I'm gonna commission you.
Mhm.
With
you
it.
do not have to.
Bracelet.
Just tell me what colors.
No commission.
Bracelet.
So.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I want to
god.
hang out with you guys. I want to hang out with you guys.
Well,
Bring the gang together.
the moment that you all go through your onboarding paperwork, filling
Yeah.
out the necessary information, the legal requirements, the empty sections that beckon response, the moment you sign and date your name at the bottom, the paper dissipates into a collection of holographic pixels. And it breaks apart in multitudes of little 3D cubes and morphs to form a single sentence out of bright, glowing squares. And it reads, "See you tomorrow, Starseeker," before it breaks apart and sparkles out of existence, and you're left with the knowledge of tomorrow's event sitting at the forefront of your mind. It is early morning, and the Helix has decided to grace you all with the weather event that makes the Petrohelix what it is. A true Petricorian experience, and that's that it's raining. And the iridescent raindrops look like diamonds when they drop from the atmosphere above you. And as you walk through Helix Point, packed bags and purses and satchels in tow, it feels as though the stars sparkling in the sky above you are falling, like small errant shooting stars. And your mind rings back to that blasted letter all those years ago, a line echoing back, "Remember that falling stars still burn just as bright." The rain finds a steady rhythm, never too hard, never too soft, and for some of you, perhaps the sensation is grounding. When the droplets hit your flesh or burst on your clothing, they litter you with a small collection of sparkling dust, a little constellation of what looks like glitter lining your bodies. And the Petrohelix is named as much because of this event. It embodies it. It encapsulates the essence of this place. Something you're unsure of until you give it a chance, until you let it hit you. And when it does, it sparkles, lively and warm and glowing. And for some of you, surely the homesickness is already beginning to fester uncomfortably in your stomachs. Other than the rain, the walk is the same. with the added heaviness of what you know you're walking towards. You, of course, pass the same 𝚈𝚘𝚘𝚎 statue and the memorial, and you approach that gate. You show your ID and you speak your name, and you're led down that same hall, past the same doors and the same rooms, and led into that same lounge again that bears the same chairs. And Deborah is there once more, typing at the computer, and she greets you with a warm smile and a brief gesture to the chairs, and in a sharp breath she says, "Good to see you again. Take a seat and we'll be ready to go in just a minute." And she goes back. You see her smile just like as she goes back to typing as she answers another call. And you can hear the faint mumbling of voices coming from Krill's office from behind that door, but nothing more than that. You all take seats in the lounge, paralleling yesterday's events. And if you could all roll a d20 for me, just to see who shows up in what order.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down in chat so you have it.
Oh, tinkies.
Well, depending on the order, this makes sense.
Wow.
Huh, wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh my god, I got jump scared by 𝐞𝐞𝐲 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐫𝐥𝐢𝐴.
If it's a 3,
A 3.
Oh no.
if it's the lower numbers are last, that makes sense. If it's the higher numbers are last,
Yep.
Hutch read the thing wrong.
12, 3, 2. Okay. Oh, Valor's first.
I know.
That's crazy, actually.
That's cutesy.
I kind of like that.
I feel like also Elber was like, "You need to go. You're late."
Yeah.
You need to be on time.
Be on time. On time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair too. Yeah.
On time.
I mean, it makes sense.
I
It's
think I
like,
make a good impression.
waiting
if you're gonna
around.
Do this, like, please, actually.
yeah, like why wait around? It's inevitable.
Yeah.
I feel sick to my stomach. I'm having so many thoughts that I will be talking to you about later.
Interesting.
There, Captain.
Sounds good, Capitan. Valor
Godly.
is first, and then Ian, and then Hestia, and then Hutch.
I can't believe Hutch read it wrong. That's so sad.
When Ian walks in, Valor goes,
And I imagine you're all like, it's not a very big gap, you know. It's like all like in very quick succession. You're all kind of getting here at the same time. Just some of you,
Yeah, okay.
like 2 or 3 minutes in between each other, 5 minutes maybe, at most. But you all sit in those chairs once again, paralleling. All of you kind of looking at each other, and obviously there's a different vibe now because it's not just like a little introduction. It's like, hey, this is your crew.
This is what you're gonna be spending
These are my
life
people.
with.
These are the
Yeah.
people you're seeing the same people again that you're going to be spending some time with.
Yeah.
And
You
I'm
get to know each other real well.
gonna give you a minute to interact if you'd like to.
Okay.
sounds amazing.
You don't have to if you think they sit there quietly. That's fine too.
I don't think Valor ever sat anywhere quiet.
Fair. And fair.
I also don't think Valor would sit there quietly.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would assume that of him.
And question
Question
for you too, Theo.
Oh,
Does
no.
does Valor have a tankard of something with him?
Yes.
Just needed to know. Thank you.
Mimosa.
Mimosa to go.
Just mimosa.
His mimosa
I think
to go.
It's street liquor. It's street liquor.
Fair.
It's vodka.
It's
I
vodka.
think
2 shots of
Hutch
vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
vodka.
That's a vodka.
I think Hutch is sitting there with his arms crossed, but he has a hot thermos of something in it, of something that he's just.
Soup.
Okay.
Stew. Coffee? No, that was me guessing, actually. Okay.
I think Hestia has like a little like protein bar,
Oh.
and I think it's in the shape of a fish.
That is so dumb to you.
And I think she like has it like
Oh,
open,
please.
and I think she's picking at it. Like she's not eating it normally. She's like picking
It's called
at
like
it.
fishy
biting
bites or
it.
something. Fishy protein bites.
It's like a little
Fishy
fishy
protein
protein
bites?
bite. Fishy protein bites. Yeah,
That's really
that's
cute.
what it is.
That's
Mm.
actually
She's eating
so
it.
Instead of
And,
Cliff,
like,
instead of Cliff Bar, it's Canal Bar because there's so many canals.
Canal bar.
in Spiralight.
Now bars.
bar.
These are
Yeah.
so great.
Oh, I love
There
it.
you go.
Our puns are
They-
amazing to me.
Yeah.
It's like an
yeah.
unlimited amount that we could pull from, and
Yeah,
I fucking love it.
genuinely.
Yeah, and I think she's like nibbling at it like that, like in the mouth.
What's Ian doing?
Jamie, if you're cool with it.
Yes.
Ian walks in, and he is in fact muttering to himself.
Okay.
And if you like over it all, he's like, "See, I told you we weren't gonna be late. We have plenty of time. I was," and he has energy drink in his hand, taking sips. But he's like walking in and be like, "Okay, maybe hang back for now. Maybe don't. Yeah. I'll see you later, actually." And then he's like walking into the room and like paces around as he's muttering and like looking at everybody. And it's like under his breath. So you probably can't like really hear what he's saying, but he is like talking and muttering to himself. And then he goes and like sits down in one of the chairs.
When you first walk in and you do that, and it's just Valor literally goes, because he's like, "Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?"
He looks around like,
yeah, that's so fair.
and then he just
I think he probably noticed that. He's like, "No, okay, I'll see you later."
I'll tone it down.
I'll talk to you later. And then he's like, goes and sits.
"Hey, bud.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?"
I asked you first.
How long, out of curiosity, how long do you think it's Ian and Valor, and then others are walking in?
I think he goes, "How are you?" And then Hestia walks in.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And Jazz, you can join
I
whenever you
remember
want to.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll-
remember you too. You didn't even go, "I remember you."
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hestia, hello.
How are you feeling?
It's like black for right now, and I think a little flash of yellow, a little flash of blue,
Oh my god.
and then black.
Star.
Those.
You want one?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I
And then-
forgot to give that was chat was correct. That sour star was for Hen, by the way. I forgot to say that.
I was gonna
That-
ask.
it was for Henry. It was not for him. He
We can
got-
say that
I
you
was gonna ask
you gave it to her when they were
That's all.
I
chatting.
forgot about it. I wrote
I
it
love
down.
that.
But I
That's
totally
okay.
forgot.
When they were chatting,
Oh,
then
okay.
you gave it to her.
Yes.
I love that. That is really soft.
Go.
It happened.
Blue's their favorite color. Anyway,
I think he's just popping sour stars into his mouth.
I think Hestia just kind of settles down, gets her little fishy protein bar out.
then I think probably a good, like it's the very last second of the minute that they were supposed to be there. That Hutch just very quietly opens the door, looks around.
Oh, you made it.
Welcome.
He's like, his back is turned to the group, and I think you just see his head go.
Oh.
I wish I was on the other side of this door.
Oh my god.
It turns
That's
around.
surreal.
Good. I love Ian. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
No, I just gotta hate him for a second.
I just gotta hate him.
I'm sorry. I think he takes his thermos out and he goes and he like sits down.
What you drinking? Reading
Mhm.
or eating? Drinking?
It's just coffee,
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
but on the bottom
Caffeine.
compartment, and he just snaps under the bottom compartment, and it's just the leftover chili.
Oh my gosh.
Oh hell yeah!
That's so cool.
You know, breakfast on the go kind of thing.
Right there with you.
That is not breakfast.
You
That is
didn't
sugar.
ask me.
Anything you eat in the morning is breakfast, I think.
How old are you?
Pops
again?
another sour star into his mouth. 27. Why?
Damn, older than I thought you were.
You are 27.
I thought you were younger than me.
Why?
Sorry.
I don't know, you have this youthful glow and you optimistic about life. That's nice.
That's the whimsy, huh?
Yes, that's exactly the word. Whimsy.
Yeah, I get that a lot, honestly.
It's so cute. I thought you were
Why
like
do you put so much
19 or something.
19? No.
I was thinking
You're very-
20.
Actually 30 and something. eventually.
But does anyone want to guess how old I am?
20.
Huh?
Young.
20. Young.
They
You're
told us how old everyone was.
well. See, clearly no one remembered, so we're playing the game.
Oh.
25, 29, 30.
Well, you aced the test, kid.
Fancy.
Well, you're just as sharp as a spear, aren't you?
Thank you.
Spears of
I
bird.
read I read it a little bit. Not that much though.
Right.
They
I
did
didn't
kind
read
of
it
tell us
either.
everything.
Right.
And the files were just there.
Tempting to read, for sure.
So
I couldn't put it down.
good to see you again.
Oh,
Good. For who?
Good for you.
Wow, who are you? Good. Happy to see again.
Deborah, the secretary.
Oh, wow.
Deborah.
well, I'm always happy to see you, Deborah.
Oh.
I rescind
Leave
my
Deborah
wave. I rescind my wave.
Have you met her before?
No, but I'm, well,
We met
free
yesterday.
in my dreams.
Hello? Mm-hmm.
She's calling HR right now to report some.
Harassment.
She just starts talking on the
100%.
phone. She's like, distract me, please.
Please give me a cat.
She's not even on the phone. There's no one on the other
It's
end.
like there's no one
Hello?
else.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hi, my super hot
Anything to
boyfriend
see
that's
you.
really
Hi.
tall and handsome and will.
Hi, 7 bodybuilders at my apartment right now. Hi.
He's just like, whatever.
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 You're all looking fresh this morning.
Thank you.
Did
You
everyone sleep okay?
No.
Oh.
like a baby.
Very nice. How did you sleep?
Like an infant. Me?
Mm.
I slept fine. I sleep the amount of hours I get every night.
Which is
Why
4.
do you want to know?
4.
Oh,
we're about to live together. I'd like to know everyone's habits. So yes, how long do all of you sleep normally? Please, I'd love to know.
I'm busy.
4 hours is
Busy. 4
I have
hours?
things to do.
right.
3
I'm-
jobs, one of them including being a mother.
Mm.
Now 1 job, which means going up into space.
Yeah.
He looks at the door. Yeah. Yep.
That's fine. How many hours does everyone sleep on average? That would be good to know, actually.
Oh, on average. Okay, the math. 1 second.
It depends.
Yeah,
sometimes-
7.25
What?
on average.
How do
You
we?
just do the math in your head.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's the average. But it also varies from night to night.
Which is why it's an average.
Yes.
Sometimes I get full. No, Raina, sorry, Hutch. I'm
No.
so sorry. No, after you.
What were you saying?
I was about to interrupt Hutch, and I didn't want to do that, so I stopped myself.
Please continue.
Well, I sleep about maybe 4 hours some nights, and then maybe sometimes 12. So it depends.
Okay, it varies then. That's
Wildly.
fine.
It's a stacking situation, right? Sleep's is a stacking situation. You can really run off low sleep for a while, but it does end up stacking over time, and then you need to crash out for about sometimes 2 days.
Sleep debt. I've heard about it.
That's the one. Yes,
Mhm.
debt. That's funny.
Oh,
Oh, topical. Very topical.
yep. That makes sense.
What about you, Hutch?
What's your average?
Average. Probably similar to, I don't know, most people, whatever that is.
Well, there's no real average for people. Very
I
specific.
think for healthy adapted adults, about 8 hours. I am a healthy adapted adult, however, and I've managed to adapt my body system.
Well, yeah, you're
So,
skewing the system.
You could say.
You're an outlier.
I'm
Should
just-
not be counted. No, you can be counted though. As far as those.
Is this better than talking about the weather?
I think it's about
It's
the
raining.
same.
Right.
Thank you. Forgot about that. And
Oh!
shakes like a wet dog.
Do you think it like gets
And then
everyone?
drops, everywhere.
Oh.
I just
I probably sleep about 2 hours.
Two?
What?
I get
2
bored.
hours per night?
I get bored of sleeping. It's boring.
Are you alive?
That's
know,
a question I ask myself every day.
Get bored of
Chili.
sleeping. Looks for any utensil, like
He just pushes the side and like a little stylus of spoon
Obsessed?
pops out.
genuinely.
Obsessed?
Oh my gosh! Only if you want the sour star.
I
Drink
don't
it.
want your sugar. I worry it's gonna.
Do nothing.
Fine. Just
Yeah.
Damn sour star.
Takes the friggin' like puts like a couple in your palm.
We
Takes the utensil. You're okay with me using this?
I don't care.
Takes like a scoop and like, oh that's good. Oh that's really good.
Everyone have food.
Like puts it back in on like the little tray.
Wow.
Chili for breakfast.
Those
huh?
are.
Yeah, how do you like them? Did you eat the blue one?
I didn't look what color. I just popped it in my mouth.
No, the blue one from yesterday. Did you eat it?
Oh no. I didn't.
You still have it?
No.
Did you throw it out?
No, I didn't throw it out. That would be mean. Or unkind, I should say.
It's fine if you don't like them. That's okay. Did you give it to someone?
Are you really curious about where that sour star went?
Well, I mean, I was, but like, no, you don't have to. It's fine.
I gave it to my little sister. She likes those things.
Did she like it?
You have a little sister.
Yes, and yes.
So cute.
Henrietta. She's
That's
12.
a very nice name. Nice.
I call her Hen for short.
Oh.
Get it? Like Hutch and a hen.
Oh, oh, that's clever.
That's very cute.
Yeah.
Never. Cheeky.
Our little sister. She's 11.
Oh, very similar then. What's she into?
Ballet. She's a ballerina.
Ballet. Oh.
Good answer.
My point still stands with you, Ian.
What point?
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy little daredevil you are.
Yeah. I mean, I jump off the fancy building, so yeah, so that makes sense.
I like when you do that. Yeah.
Oh, I think I knew that too.
And how is Hestia's little antennas looking? I'm curious.
Well,
They're,
what are the colors?
neutral.
Like,
They're
like,
neutral right now.
Neutral right now?
She's chilling,
She's
yeah.
chilling.
She's just taking it all in.
She's like, they seem nice. Everyone seems nice. I don't know what it is. It's like crack when you guys interact as these characters. Like
It really is.
I am having so much
I
fun.
love that.
It's so fun to watch you guys. Like the personalities fit so good.
Fun dynamic.
So good.
It's also very different from any of our other dynamics.
yeah,
It
I
is
think
so
that's what I
different.
eat up. It's so good.
Like, we branched out, and I'm proud of all of us for that.
Yeah.
Ian.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
No, keep going.
Have you ever touched the moon?
Touch the moon.
Which one do you mean?
That's a no. Never mind.
No, which one do you mean?
Have you
There's
touched
like
No, that's a good
I didn't
point.
mean anyone in particular. I just was wondering if you've ever gone and touched the moon. That's
The moon.
Yeah.
what moon? There's like multiple moons.
I've
It
I've
was
never
like
been off
code.
planet
Are
Earth.
you
What
saying
do you
something in
talk
code?
about,
I've never
Wheeler?
heard
Your
code.
moon is that your moon?
Everyone's so
Actually.
mad about the moon.
No, I'm not mad. I just I have never been off Soulcraft.
I've never been
Well,
on
I mean, I've
Firelight.
been to Helix, and that kind of counts, but like, yeah, briefly.
I live on the damn moon, so I don't know what your question.
I don't get out
Blue
much.
moon, blue moon.
Clearly, and that's okay.
So that you have touched a moon
I
because
know it's
you
okay.
walked on it.
What do you mean by that?
Is it like a rock
The whole
lady?
reason was that if your answer would answer my question based on whether or not you knew what I was talking about, and you don't.
Well, what moon have you touched?
Oh my god! Never mind.
It's like a criminal.
No, no,
And
no,
by
no,
no,
it's
see, you
fine.
already opened this can of worms. You already let the cat out of the bag.
It's
Let's let
a
it throw the
phrase.
cat back
It's
in
a
the bag,
phrase.
isn't it? So why don't you continue?
It's a phrase.
A phrase for what?
Oh my god! It's a hobby. It's a hobby I do. All right, you say it when you want to do the hobby. and it just makes sense that you would be the kind of person that would do the hobby. So I was curious.
This is a drug thing.
It's not a drug thing. I do that, but not that time. It's different. I have other drug things I do. But
Well, then what's the hobby that you think I would do? I could get into it. Probably.
that's the whole reason I brought it up.
Okay, but you're not saying anything.
Okay,
about
it's
it.
called sky scaling. It's called sky scaling. It's just, it's around the city. There's a group of athletes that just break into apartments and they bounce off buildings and they
What?
the other. And I'm very good at it. So thank you for asking.
Well, so you like fall then, kind of a little bit.
Yes. Well, you
No, you scale and then you drop.
You're breaking into people's homes.
Follow style.
Sometimes they actually we get permission. Sometimes actually it's pretty interesting when we do that, but most of the time no, we don't have permission to do actually anything, but we do it.
Gotta be down for that.
Do it.
With permission. Looks around.
Or no permission. Sometimes that's funner. More fun. Grandma.
Word.
Well, okay.
But no. Wait. So why is it called Touch the Moon? Is there like a moon at the top of these buildings?
When you want to do
Or
it,
you just
it's
close
very,
the
very,
moon?
very illegal as you want to
Well,
get.
not if you have permission, right?
Most of the time we don't. It's sometimes people rent places out so that you can have a bigger competition. It's not really people and friendly neighbors being like, sure, I don't mind if you crash through my window. No one really offers that. What?
Are there prizes?
Well, yes. It's a money-based thing. It's a betting system. It's a betting system, and I do quite well for myself. Thank you.
Valor,
Cool.
have you eaten anything today?
No, and everyone bought food, which I thought was odd.
She's gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna pull out an
I'm-
extra
After
fish
the sour star,
protein
you want
bar.
a couple of these?
She gets up, she walks over, she puts it in his
What I
lap.
actually really would want right now is the chili.
He just takes a bite of it.
Oh, it is really good.
He just smiles at you like this,
Yeah, right.
and then just looks back.
She's gonna put the protein bar in his lap, even if he doesn't take it.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
We wouldn't want the pretty boy fainting on the floor.
Do you think so? I mean, you said it already. So
Are you actually gonna faint?
You.
Please don't faint.
I'll catch you.
Chaz can't
If
breathe.
you're the one fainting, you're not catching anyone, right?
It's every time I think it's gonna be Valor that breaks me. It's Ian.
Honored. I'm
I'm
honored,
literally holding. I'm being gripped from the insides like a torture chamber.
Oh, I love it.
Both
Then you're
boys
the
on either
badge of
side.
honor, honestly.
We're like, ah,
Both the boys.
Both the boys on either side just.
just like ripping my face.
So cute.
I think like as this little exchange happens, and as like Hestia, as you sit back down from giving Valor a little protein bar, fucking soft.
Adorable.
Adorable.
He talked with it.
Oh.
I think Ian does like lean over to Hutch again and be like, have another bite.
He just same fucking spoon, just spoons it.
I love it.
Yeah. Southern
Takes it
boy.
back.
Really good.
You eventually hear the door to Krill's office open.
Oh, my hot date's here.
You have these locked in the fucking chamber.
Yeah, you really
too.
do.
Like,
You really do. You've got them
You're
locked in the
locked
chamber.
Yeah, you're just ready for it.
You've got them
You
locked in a
You got it
chamber.
locked
Your
in the chamber.
one-liners.
You're ready to go.
Oh, guys.
Your one-liners.
I've
Yeah,
never
you're
been locked in the chamber, so I was like,
You've got it. You've got it in the
It's like
chamber
you have a
to. You're
bullet
ready to
and a
shoot the
you're
gun.
locked in the chamber, and it's ready to go. Like ready to shoot.
In the chamber.
You're ready to
did it.
shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
thank you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you hear kind of like the end of a conversation as this door clicks open and kind of just like very slowly swings, almost like when a person's walking out, like they're pushing the door but they're still talking to the person in the room, so not really like registering that they're walking out into like a room that might have people in it.
Yeah.
And you
About fainting.
yeah, exactly. And you hear Krill's voice, very faint, and he just very softly says, I tried to tell them to take you out of the selection pool. And then you hear another voice that comes back, one that you don't recognize. And they say, well, I'm glad they didn't listen. Which is then followed by, don't overdo it, Sasha. and then a final "no promises," and you hear like a little like someone winks, like a little click of a mouth, before they turn and close the door, and they're standing at the door, basically like fully facing the group of you. And when they turn around, you see a large woman.
Wow.
Arms very toned, very muscular,
Oh my God.
like
Wow.
like fucking built.
Like, how toned are we talking here?
And they're wearing a short sleeved uniform, so it's
Oh,
cut off
thank
at the
goodness.
muscle tee, so you see
Thank you.
biceps, and triceps.
That's nice.
Oh,
You're going. I'm close. So close.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Listen, if you guys feel this way about this person, then that's very fulfilling.
Already. We're not even seen them.
I bet Hutch could feel fulfilled, you know what I mean?
Oh my
my
god.
Whoa.
But yeah, you see that they're wearing a short sleeve uniform that is cut at the shoulders, so it really like what's the word? Like
Accentuates.
accentuates, thank you. It accentuates their muscles. Her hair is layered and choppy.
Wow.
And it's like an ash white with gray and black tips.
Ooh.
And their eyes are this like kind of dark plum and then like bright kind of blush pink in the center. And there is a considerable amount of scarring across their features. And you note that out of the collar of this like high collared shirt that they're wearing, that very clearly is like a captain's uniform, it extends out of it in this stain of like deep purple, magenta, and blue. And it extends around their wrists as well, and as well as the scars in their face and like on their face. So like the actual scars that are cut into their skin have that same eerie kind of purpley glow to them. Even more noticeable is their hands themselves. And you see that they're wearing large metal gauntlets that are kind of fortified and spiked at the knuckles.
Okay.
Knuckles are spiked, and the metal is like a shiny, polished, clearly taken care of. And beneath their uniform, over like kind of their torso and their sternum, there is a clear like faint glow of something like purple and blue, as though it's coming out from like underneath their uniform and like shining so bright that it shines through the shirt. It's not like obnoxious where it's like blinding, but it is like clearly present, like people would see it. And you imagine that if they like turned the lights off, like they would be like a glow stick.
That's so cool.
That's so
yeah,
cool.
but it is like
God,
it
gorgeous.
looks like nebulous, like almost like the cosmos a bit. It looks spacey, like
my
it looks
God.
like you're looking at like
I'm
a
obsessed.
starry sky.
The aesthetics of this is just.
I love this campaign.
Me too. Snubber in space right now.
And there is a hat folded under their arm.
Oh
And the hat is built almost like,
Oh, man.
you know how like it's not a police hat, but you know the way that like a police hat has like it goes forward and then
The
there's like a
brim.
little brim.
Mhm.
It's like the little
Yes.
brim, but then there's the top that goes up like a pirate's hat. So it's
Yeah.
like it
Ooh.
swoops
Yes,
up.
yes, yes.
It swoops up and then it has
that's
the little
very
brim.
cool.
But they just have
Yeah.
it tucked under their arm right now. And you notice that their hat specifically has 4 holes in it because they have 4 horns protruding from their
Sick.
skull.
That's
That's so cool.
And when they turn to look
Oh,
at all
wow.
of you, their expression is very observant at first. Like they've got like a smile on their face from talking to Krill, and they kind of like look you all over, still kind of smiling, and then it descends from like this like kind of like observant to like a, and then they start walking towards you,
Oh, no.
like a very warm smirk, right?
Right. Okay. Oh God.
Hey,
I have art for you. I have art for you.
Yes. Give.
I already know Hutch's reaction.
Yeah, you know what the
I
reaction.
didn't even
We all know.
Maybe
I already know.
space isn't so bad after all. You know?
Exactly.
Oh, Also, to give more
His
context
chili's
too.
going down his shirt. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he put it away.
Immediately embarrasses himself.
He's a
Aw.
lover boy.
Yeah. No, he's immediately embarrassed at himself.
yeah.
You also do notice
One thing's for
too
sure, 2 things for certain.
a detail that I left out is you see that their gauntlets that they're wearing, there is scarring and more of that light coming out from where their hands are tucked in to the gauntlets. So there is like scarring coming out of it. It's in the reference, so I'm gonna send it
Okay.
to
I'm actually gonna geek out.
references.
To reference.
Oh, Jesus.
Help.
Somebody help me.
The arms and the face and the arms and the
The arms. The
Are
arms.
they?
Wow, this is
Are they
Are
single?
they looking for a pony?
Are they looking?
Do they want a pet?
Anything?
I
And I mean anything.
I
Are they looking for the best night of their life?
I will give them my
get
application is
in
open.
line.
No, you get in line, bitch.
Get
We
in
are
line.
all in line.
It's not line anymore, guys. It's war.
It's
alright?
war.
Yeah. And let the wars
This is
begin.
no
for
longer
I
good.
let the
civilized.
war
Let the
begin.
war
This is no
begin.
longer civilized.
No, nobody has torn a crew apart like a hot captain.
Like a hot captain. Aye.
I will say too, you see it. Honestly, you probably see. Yeah, I think you see it over top of the pants of their uniform. There is like a knee brace as well, but the part over the knee is like metal matching the gauntlets. So it's like a giant kind of like knee brace that essentially just sits like almost like how knights have like the little knee bracers. Like it looks it looks like she's wearing like knight armor almost in those areas.
Like pauldron.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
I think I have a reference for what the hat looks like. Give me
God,
2
her
seconds.
Oh
expression is
my
so
goodness.
cute.
What are the
Thank
pronouns?
you.
Pronouns they them. Pronouns what are the
She, they probably.
Okay.
Love she they.
Yeah.
Love she they.
love?
Mostly she, her, but like
My
they, them is okay too.
Sure, they them.
They do not mind.
I
Oh my
love
gosh.
that.
Also, forgive me. Ian wrote down I did not. Is that one of the names?
Sasha is her first name, so you technically
Okay,
don't
I'll ask
know.
the last.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll
the last
find out
name.
when I'm excited.
Yep.
Out.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. I thought I had a reference
Sasha.
of the hat.
One chance, actually.
I mean, it does say
chance.
SC on her thing, so maybe
Oh.
it's soft that C.
Found
Do you remember if there was a C like a last name that
I'm
started
trying to
with C?
remember. There was
There
the
was
two.
Callahan or something? Or Cole?
Maybe?
That's what the
I know.
gauntlets look like.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
fucking sick as hell.
Oh my god.
And that's
Let's
what
talk about that
the
second outfit.
that's what the hat looks like.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So she's not dressed in that, but
That's
she
the
is.
outfit? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I wish.
Yeah, we were
She's in
Oh,
the like the casual uniform of like that you guys have accessible, but the colors are slightly like askew from what
Yeah.
you guys wear. But it's like a dressed down look.
now
She's not in like the
captain.
heavy gear, but she has that hat.
It's the hat for
Yeah.
for
Yeah, the hat's fucking cool as hell.
ugh,
And then
for
the little
aura of it all.
the little star captain tag on her collar. as
so-
well.
Yeah, on the collar is so
God, she's so cool.
wow.
I'm glad you guys like
Her
it.
little
I'm
horn.
speaking
Gorgeous.
obsessed.
Thank
I'm
you.
speaking
A little ring on the horn,
obsessed.
so I like, it's
I
like
will
the-
say
the
too-
coppery bronze.
Yes, she has her ID attached to by like kind of like how they looked out when they used them on the gate. It was like it like has the string that extends out so you can like move it around.
Cool. Yeah.
So she has her ID on
Oh,
that, but
that's-
it's clipped in a way that it's like showing it's showing like you can see it on her belt.
Okay.
And you do notice, I don't have it drawn yet, but you do notice that the picture of her in the ID does not have the scarring on the face or the purple on the neck.
Okay.
Yeah, and she looks
from Star Seeking.
she looks a lot younger. Her hair is like a bit shorter, probably to her shoulders, like a little, almost like a longer grown out bob.
Yeah.
So she does look like a lot younger in the eyes and stuff.
Experienced.
Yep, truly.
Wow.
But yeah, she walks out. She's looking at all of you. And
Oh my
she
God, oh my God, oh my
strides
God, oh my
like
God.
all the way up to you. And I assume are you all still sitting, or like how do you react when she
Yeah,
walks
I
out?
think
essentially?
Hutch, he did put his chili locked in, but he definitely drops the lid of the thermos, so it just ding,
Cutter,
ding,
cutter, cutter.
on the ground,
Oh.
and he just
I think
tries to grab it.
Leans over.
I think Hestia
Massive height.
stands up very quickly and kind of like brushes off her like pretty skirt. And
Fair.
everything, stands up.
When she walks out. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he was
I'll
already
stand up.
standing doing something.
That's fair.
And then, like,
Actually, that sounds right.
He's always moving.
Uh,
he was not
Valor-
sitting so for long.
Valor stands up and he immediately just stretches his butt.
Oh my.
he's like, ooh, ah.
I think she
And
like
he smiles.
she's so like regarding everyone so similarly. Like it goes right over her head.
Yeah. I love that.
She approaches. She's got her hands on her hips, and she kind of approaches. And anyone that's not, or is it just Hutch that's sitting and Valor and Hutch are sitting?
No, I
Valor stands up. Gotcha.
He's just trying to get the lid and then he'll
Yeah,
stand
like
up.
Okay,
should have to
okay.
get the lid and then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he like
Oh.
kind of scrambled the ground.
God, I
Back.
feel fucking insane about Hutch. Okay.
And then just like
Yeah,
stands
yeah,
up
yeah.
full height.
I was telling Jess, I was like, this is dangerous for me. This is
Yeah.
dangerous
You
for me.
think I didn't do that on
I
purpose?
feel ways about Hutch. Okay, that's fine.
I know that's right.
I did that on purpose.
Listen, okay.
Catering to a taste.
Catering to me, yes, quite. But yeah, she stands in front of you, and just like regards all of you, and then just kind of is like, hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, good
rowdy
morning.
crew. You
Nice
all
to meet
look
you.
you look fit, you look healthy. No?
Thank you.
Right, well I mean, it's clear. 𝐸𝐭𝐤𝐳. Captain 𝐸𝐭𝐤𝐳. For you lot.
Valor Lockwood. Good to meet you.
Is
Shakes
that
your
one
hand.
of them?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
Corsair was one of them.
Corsair was one of the. I think it was like
Yep.
the third or second.
He was
one.
freaking out. It's so
Yep.
cute. He's freaking out so cute.
Ian's like, yes. She shakes your hand, Valor.
Canonically, looks at his hand, goes down the list. Yeah! Nice to meet you.
Someone's excited. That's always good. Be passionate about the job. Yeah. Shakes your hand, pulls the hand back, shakes yours. Hestia, if it's outreach, she
Hestia
shakes it.
Dante, are you gonna be our captain?
Yeah, I am your captain, 𝚈𝚘
Oh, thank
𝐸𝐭𝐤𝐳.
the
Mostly
stars.
Captain 𝐸𝐭𝐤𝐳. My friends call me Steel. If you'd like to call me that, you're allowed.
Seal?
Steel.
Steel.
Like metal, like
Steel.
ding, ding, ding. She knocks on her gauntlet.
Seal.
Yeah, I think Hutch
Oh,
takes
yeah.
off his gloves
Mm.
and like tries to like put it in a pocket of his of his jacket and then
Question:
No,
Are his hands like oily, like gross?
a little bit, yeah.
He's, like,
Okay,
trying to wipe them
she-
off, like,
Does
Yeah.
not blink. Comes in with the you're all shaking the big metal gauntlet, so it's just full
Yeah,
like
probably.
boom, boom,
True.
boom, boom. Shakes your hand, doesn't
I think
blink.
Hutch is obsessed with them. He's just looking at them like,
Yeah.
Fair. My guy's like,
the things those gauntlets
Wow.
can do.
I want to make.
he's like,
I
how
think
did you make those?
Valor clocks
Yeah.
his expression and just like looks at him and goes, like, it's quiet. It's quite
Yeah, no fair.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Shakes everyone's hand, steps back.
Oblivious.
Right, so sorry for the unfortunate turn of events. You know, they brought you here,
Yes.
but I think we're gonna get along swimmingly. No? That's
Yeah,
when you,
absolutely.
yeah, all right. That's when you answer back. Usually when I say something.
Super excited. Super motivated.
Amazing, great. We're working on communication skills, but you're doing fine enough so far. So names, each at a time, so I can lock them in. I know we just shook hands, but go again.
Hestia Dante.
Hestia Dante,
Ian Graves.
Ian Graves,
Ian, not Torian. Ian.
Ian. All right, locked in.
Valor Lockwood.
Valor Lockwood,
Hutch Herrick.
Hutch Herrick. You gotta say it with like southern accent. Hutch Herrick. All right then. So we all in good spirits. We've got a few things to do first. We gotta go room by room, take care of a couple things, and then we'll get your gear, and then we'll take you out to the ship. Yeah. Got a gasp out of that one. Got a gasp out of that one. Everyone else is just kind of staring at me, but that's fine. No
Oh,
worries.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'm excited.
Are you?
I am extremely excited. I want to see it. How big is it?
The ship?
Oh, yes.
Fairly large. I mean, we're working with 4 warp drives. Most ships have about 5 to 8. So it's on the medium size. And then if you get a small one, you've got 1 warp drive, you know. If you got a little bit bigger than that, average size, you know. But I don't think size matters most of the time. It's where you're going.
That's what I say.
I'm
You
sure
know
it
where we're
is.
going already?
Yeah, I got next steps. But we're gonna sort of do a bit of like a
Yeah, of course.
introduction and tour, and then I'm gonna lay it all out on the table. We'll have a big chat, you know, get to know each other a little bit if you want.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. And I mean, we'll have plenty of time for that, so we're just going to go over the basics, but, you know, for the
Yeah.
most
We're
part...
already really making progress. I know how much all of them sleep. So.
Well, that's great, but that's sort of going to be
Averages.
not consistent when you're a star seeker. Your sleep schedules are going to be fucked, so that's kind of a rough place to start.
Ground zero, I understand.
Ground zero, absolutely. Think of it as a blank slate. You're all just blank canvases, and we're about to just like pepper it with stardust, you know?
Oh boy.
Right.
Nice visual.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I think so. A bit about me. Been a star seeker for 15 years. Been a captain for 7.
Experience.
Yeah, quite so. Worked with a lot of different crews. None of them really stuck, though. Bounced around a lot. So I'm excited to see how you guys do. You know, maybe you'll be the one that sticks. And I mean, you're kind of stuck with me until you're, you know, whatever dilemma's up. So,
Contractually, yes.
yeah, better together, as I say, you know. I met your parents briefly in passing. All of you lot.
You did.
Yeah, real brief, though. Just a little glance at a time. Seem like nice folk, though. Sorry for loss. Or unloss. Don't know. Space is crazy.
Right. Yeah.
Seems that way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So where are we going?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Rooms.
Yeah, so we're going to start walking down this hallway. There's going to be a room 5 doors down on the left. We're going to have to go in there. You guys are going to have to put your bags on the table. Clear?
Why?
What?
What do you mean, why? We've got to make sure you're not bringing any contraband in.
What kind of things are
Yeah,
like
that
contraband
makes
that
sense.
we
Yeah, what kind
think?
of things are contraband?
Yeah, let's consider.
Illegal things.
List.
You guys are like... I mean, thin as paper, truly. Alright, listen. Nothing's going to happen if you got anything you're not supposed to have. We're just going to go through it. We sort through everything, you know, and it's...
Then we'll throw it out.
What?
And then throw it out. Not that I have anything.
No?
Meh.
What's in that flask, love?
Water.
Yeah, can I smell?
Alcohol.
Thank you. She takes a big whiff. Oh. Listen, I love a night off as much as the next gal, but this, absolutely not. She goes over to a plant, like a fake plant, and just dumps it.
Well, that might kill it though, because
It's a fake plant.
It's already dead,
fake
love.
plant.
It
It's
was
fake plant. I know what. Yeah,
No
it's
one's
a
worried
real-
about my alcohol.
The fake plant just shrivels
No.
up.
Hands you back the flask, gives you a pat on the shoulder.
Fake plant. It's a fake plant.
All right, and if there's anything else, we'll leave it to, you know, person in charge. Listen, I'm sorry, you know, I like to get excited too, but you can't be intoxicated when you're on a spacecraft in the middle of space.
Certainly.
I thought I could try.
Well, you certainly could, and then, you know, next thing you know, you're just floating off in the stratosphere. Lost your crew, lost your ship, lost everything, and you freeze to death or something. Or find yourself in a black hole. Those are crazy. But more so, for all of you, it's fine, no one's going to get arrested or some shit. Won't even end up on the record card, okay? But we got to go through it. It's regulation. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I promise
ma'am.
we're gonna stop and go to some really nice planets, and we'll find some fun things to do. You know, I'm not opposed to ending the night in some fun. All right. So as long as we get the job done, we can have some drunken nights, just not on the ship, please. Okay. Heard you have a pretty good crew. Some new faces, lots of seasoned ones, so that's good.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work out good for us. I hear we're a bit behind on the contract already. Yeah,
What do you-
so... Well, it's
So
supposed...
behind.
Yeah, it was supposed to kick into
More than a
effect,
day.
like, quite a while ago, but... Krill over there, my buddy old pal, apparently he's been sort of, like... What's the word? Like,
Delaying it.
delaying, yeah. Trying to figure out some other, you know, thing, and then, you know... Well,
Interesting.
this is what happened, so I guess he wasn't able to. The starboard, they are uptight. They got some rods up there, you know what I
And
mean?
will we be speaking to Star Seeker Krill today?
You won't? Were you expecting to? You got a little crush?
No,
He's a nice guy, I don't blame you.
I don't know the man.
Okay, well, he is a Ďažďa, so, you know, you have to climb a lot of towers to get up there, if you know what I mean.
I've done a lot of climbing, but I don't plan on climbing anyone right now. This guy's killing. It's empty.
I was waiting so expectantly, and I feel like she was too. she was like, right, follow me, yeah. She snaps her fingers and she just starts walking. And I think as she walks, you see her like stick her hat on, and the horns just go through. And she like writes it a little bit, and then just keeps walking.
Obsessed with that.
Yeah. I hope you guys get obsessed with her. I love her.
She's
I love her.
She is big time Karlach inspired for me. So.
Oh, that's
my God.
Wow. Oh, that's everything.
Yeah.
Like her chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
She's got a glowy chest. She's got a glowy chest.
God,
Literally.
nice.
Glowy chest, and it like looks similar too. It's like that like glowy in the
Like,
center.
God, that's
And she's
Yep.
buff.
And she buff.
yeah. That is so
Obsession.
She
That's
leads
so cool.
you as a group down the hall, and into this little like side room. And when you step inside, you do see a box officer. And he's dressed in their fortified uniforms, and he is wearing heavy gear and weaponry on his belt. And you very much know that, like, Starseekers don't really carry weaponry. Like, that's not really their thing. They, like, as a whole, are more about, like, being independent on their own, like, talents and skills. That's kind of the point. Whereas box officers are, like, they're supposed to be the authority, so they have their, like, you know,
uniform
authoritative, like, uniform and their weapons. He doesn't say anything. You know their weapon or their uniforms to be like a deep purple with a little bit of like a galaxy pattern on it, almost in like a way that looks kind of like a black hole, like on the back of their uniform.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And he doesn't say anything. He literally just like waits. He has his hands kind of folded in front of him. And as you walk in, Captain Corsair just kind of like extends her hand, just like up on the table, bags. Let's go.
When they walk in and they see the BOCS, I almost said Earl. Valor like leans to Ian and goes, "Bureau of 𝐞𝐞𝐲 𝐒𝐿, and then just keeps walking.
Just a little joke for him.
Just a little joke for him.
Just like, here's a little cookie for the jar.
I don't know who to talk to.
Guys
There.
laughing. Like he is double
So,
laughing at that.
Box
Yes,
of
yes.
cocksuckers.
So he kind of preens a little bit.
It preens. God, I love it
Genuinely
here.
doubles over,
So good.
wheezing for like a good second as they walk.
Do you say it? You say it pretty hushed under your breath that like the captain
Super hush.
wouldn't
Like,
hear it.
I
Okay.
leaned over to his
Okay.
ear.
That's fun. But yeah, she just gestures kind of to the table. And I imagine you guys put your bags on there.
Yeah. I think Hutch is like
Yeah.
rolling his eyes at the two of them in front of them.
Fair.
Giggling.
Literally snickering,
Literally.
Snickering.
like muttering to himself again.
You watch the box officer go through each bag. And you see Ian when he's looking through yours. You see him first get out the whisper weed gummies. He looks at them, but then you see his other hand find your medical card. Kind of looks at the card, looks at you, looks at
Looks
the
as
card.
innocent
looks
as
at
you
you.
could possibly look.
It's like a holds it up to the light, puts it back in, puts the whisper weed gummies back in, keeps looking, finds the shout shrooms, pulls that out, and goes, looks at it, holds it, and goes, tosses it in the trash.
Okay.
But other than that,
That in there.
nothing else seems to be a problem.
How did that get in there?
Pushes your
He
bag,
says that.
pushes your
Oh,
bag
yeah.
down the way. Valor.
Uh-huh.
He gets to yours.
Right.
And he's looking through, he's searching through. You do see him pull out condoms and lube. And he just kind of looks at them, he's like, weird. Puts them back, and I think Captain Corsair leans over to you, Valor, and goes, I mean, they're not illegal. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
You said there could be fun. You said there could be fun.
I'm not judging. Just shrugs. And then the box officer just like puts them back, tucks them in a little pocket, like feels a little, you can see like the little blush on his cheeks.
He's just
Little
Valor's
blushy
walking, I'm
flower.
like, so like
hungry.
He keeps looking. You see him pull out a little, like, probably a new box, I imagine, of them. Sapphire cigarettes. Pulls that out, holds it up, shakes it. You see Corsair kind of go like, and then he kind of looks at it, looks back at Corsair. Corsair's like, you could leave like 3 and throw away the rest, I think. I think that's fair. And then you see the officer just like, rips it open, takes out the rest of them, closes it back up, puts the box in, and takes the rest of the cigarettes, dumps them.
That's not.
Keeps looking, finds just a little elixir bottle, like shaped kind of bottle of powder, sapphire powder. Kind of looks at it, goes,
Uh-oh.
No, because you haven't found my medical card yet. It's in there.
Medical card.
I think Corsair kind of goes like this. And she like gives the box officer like a face. It's like, and he's just like, dumps the powder.
Nothing.
Yeah, there are no medical cards for sapphire powder.
It's new. They just started putting them out.
Really? Oh, I can't get my hands on one of those.
We really do. We'll go together. How about that?
I think she steps up to you. I think she steps up to you. She kind of like she's fucking tall. I didn't say how fucking tall she is.
Yeah, how tall she is.
Yeah, how tall? You said large.
She's fucking yeah, she's fucking large.
Taller than Hutch.
I think she's a inch shorter. So 6'5".
6'5"?
Yes.
Okay, so she's a taller. She's
6'5".
taller than me.
Yeah,
Oh, so
so she's
taller
the
than-
second tallest.
Valor.
Yeah. So she like
an inch shorter.
looms over you a little bit, Valor, a little bit. I love a big woman. Yeah, she leans over you and she kind of like gives you a look for a minute, and she lowers her breath a little bit, or lowers her voice, and she kind of like gives you a head tilt, and she's like, yeah, you want to meet me in my captain's quarters tonight?
Are you offering?
What if I was? What's the answer?
I might have to take you up on it.
Right, very good. Keep that up and I'll have you scrubbing comet clusters off the side of the ship.
I knew you were going somewhere like that.
Yeah. She turns away. She leans back, she puts her hands or her arms over her chest, big gauntlets, and then just keeps watching the exchange. The disappointment.
I know. I'm gonna say yes because
That's right. He's like manual.
Damn it. Yeah, I think that you see him kind of look through, keeps looking through, removes any liquor, any alcohol, takes that out, dumps that in the trash.
All of my little bottles?
Yep. Every bottle. All my little bottles.
The energy drinks are fine, right?
Yeah, he left your energy drinks. But you hear it's like just clunk, clunk, clunk as he throws them all. But he leaves everything else after that. Everything else is left.
He like takes it out and he just goes like.
He does, when he goes in yours, Hestia, he's looking through. He does take out the asteroid aspirin, takes it out, just like shakes it a little bit, opens it, looks inside, nods, puts it back, like
I
starts.
get headache. Yeah.
He's like,
He looks and he's like, as he just tucks it back in, keeps looking. He's like, God, he's like, I'm just doing my job, lady.
Just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job, lady. He does take out a book with probably like a very underdressed buff man on the cover, if I could assume.
it's like Ice Planet
like Fabio.
Barbarians.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's probably like one woman with like sandwiched between two big men and like
There's like a
yeah.
skin, and I like to think it's a pink cat lady looking like
Amazing. There's actually
insert.
I get a lot of book like Instagram posts now on one of my accounts. And there was one literally of a woman sandwiched between two green aliens. So I feel like it's something like that. Yeah, just big green aliens.
You should make that for Patreon. That would be really fun.
That would be really
Yeah,
nice.
that would be so cute.
He takes it out, he like looks at it, kind of just goes like,
It's a hobby.
opens it, tucks it back in.
Was there all the pictures?
Not all books are picture books.
No.
Sometimes they are. Sometimes it's a little mix of both. I like it like that.
Oh, just words.
Pushes the book back in the bag and moves along. I still just like a lot of the time on Valor in a way that's just like, you scare me. And then he's like, I know your type.
And she takes the
Aw.
bag and she moves
Yeah,
away.
fair.
Is she blushing with her antenna?
Yes.
Oh.
They're pink.
Cute. Yeah, thanks, Jazz. You see him looking through your bag, Hutch.
Yeah.
Kind of searching, keeps looking. You see him grab out that bottle. And they're pretty small bottles. They're not too big. They're very modest size.
I do think they're like dipped with wax seal though.
Yes. It's like a beer bottle with a wax seal, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And it's got this bright kind of like almost fiery image on it, and it just says burning light. And you see him hold it up, kind of shows it to you, gives it a little like, and you see the bubbles at the bottom kind of float up.
It's sentimentality.
Do you want to empty? Cracks the seal, dumps it, goes glug, 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 into the trash. Puts the cap back on, the little bottle cap under the seal, and then tucks it back in your bag. Shoves it along. Okay, thanks, Marcus. Kind of gives him a little nod. Gives her a nod. You see him kind of step around all of you, just like giving you all looks, and then he walks out the door. Secures his little baton on his hip, and then walks out the door.
He would eat that man alive.
Yeah, he would eat that man alive.
And I would, and I might.
And I might, Marcus.
And I might.
I might, Marcus. In the uniform and everything.
And the uniform.
Well, that is sexy.
Yeah,
The
that's
uniform
nice.
stays on.
The uniform
you
stays
I'm a
on.
cocksucker, so like, you know, I
Yeah.
want to see that in action.
There you go.
The dialogue's already there, guys.
It's already built in.
It's there. It's built.
Just tell him the joke, and he'll be like, yeah.
Just tell him the joke. But yeah, you see, she heads over to a little section in kind of the back of this room that's like almost like little cubbies. And you see her grab for like, she probably grabs them all with like like she doesn't need to come back for a second round. She just grabs 4 duffel bags and heaves them like over her shoulders, and then walks over and just goes boom, 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 like in front on this table that was just searching your bags basically. And she says, now that that's sorted, your gear's next. So, right, let me check the list. Hold on. We've got your set of casual gear, your set of danger and work gear. Both are self-cleaning, by the way. So, you know, easy process there. You only need 1 set. Oh, unless, of course, like, you break it or there's some sort of accident, something rips, you know, whatever. But they're pretty fortified, pretty heavy-duty. Specifically the danger and work gear. We have got, on the belt, jet propulsion. If you need it, shoots you in a direction, only a couple of feet, but helps with, you know, the anti-gravity and all that. So if you find yourself out in the middle of space, floating about, like I was saying earlier, or full circle, shoot one of those things. You might shoot you a little bit closer to the ship, you know, with luck. So it comes in handy. It's not really a big thing. We don't use it too often, but it's sort of a fail-safe. Could save your life at some point, you know? So always make sure that it's working. It's got deep pockets with zips, obviously, so you can put your IDs in there, any important things, keepsakes you might want to take with you out in the field. A lot of us like good luck charms, so if you want to put that in your pockets, good place to store them. We've got the helmet, obviously. All it does is a little button on the side. You click it, it pops on, goes over, helps with oxygen in certain atmospheres, whatever. Space, obviously. You also have 1 black hole neutralizer. We call them bins because for short BHN. So in that case, toss it into a black hole. It helps it quicken its closure. It's not fast, but helps with it, like a grenade. For example, if we are approaching a black hole before us, which does happen more often than you might think, you would toss that in there, hope that it helps quicken it before the ship actually enters. Yeah? We got 1 instant pivot, we call them IPs, allows for the user to basically have a get out of jail free card. So if you find yourself in a really bad place, it's going to basically pivot you all the way to the closest star. Starport more so. So if you find yourselves in some trouble, click the little switch, go flying, whatever. It's pretty immediate, but they take a lot of energy, so it's just one use, essentially, until we can replace it. And it is solo, so, you know, if you're all in a situation, you all got to be pressing that button at the same time, yeah? Am I going too fast?
No, no, man.
Amazing. You're all quick learners. Witty. Great. I love it. All right. Next is your stepwatch. That's what we call it. It's STEPP. Stands for Star Seeker, Translation, Transmission, and Electromagic Padlet. Basically a watch. If you really want to know, you wear this little watch. Helps you communicate with your crew, your captain, and Starseer. Yeah? Yeah. We all want to be in contact when we can. You cannot do out of service calls. That's not how it works. It is Star Seeker to Star Seeker. And it does have a battery life, so don't be clicking all on it constantly. Yeah, it charges in the ship. Understood? There's a sort of magnetic field. Makes sense?
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. All right. Also allows you to transcribe any languages you might not know. So if we end up on a planet, they speak something differently, well, don't worry, you're going to start hearing it normal because you got that little doohickey on. So, there's also some extra food in there, non-expiring, you know. There'll be food on the ship, but this is for your own separate needs when necessary, you know. We eat this thing called moon matter. It's one of our favourites. Well, it's sort of like you either love it or you hate it. It's a bit of a mixed reviews. I love it. I think it's great. It's sort of like squishy and periwinkle blue. It's really satisfying to eat. But basically, it just covers all nutrients when you need it. It's a really good boost. More meals and the like will be made on the ship. We have cooks and the like on board for that, so don't worry there. But it's just if you're out in business or in the line of danger and you really need to pop one, you know what I mean? Feeling a bit, you know, peckish.
Malnourished.
Wow, that's the exact opposite of peckish, but you know, good for you. All right.
Sour star.
It's the negative, cynical, malnourished.
Malnourished. Peckish.
Peckish.
Okay,
Peckish. All right. She's like, well, these are big enough. You can feel free to, you know, tuck your purses, your satchels, your bags in this one. Safekeeping, you know, lug it over your shoulder. We, you know, might as well consolidate and we'll start heading out to your ship. Sound good? Any questions for me as of right now? I've got more to explain.
No, man.
Not at the moment.
Amazing. Let's go. She starts walking. Starts leading you back out into the hall.
Ian is canonically muttering, please not the frog, please not the frog. As they walk
He's
out.
manifesting. So, the exit she takes you out of, she takes you down a different hall that you hadn't gone through before. One that you had passed when you had walked towards the lounge and towards where the Starseer is, obviously. Krill. And she takes you down this hall that starts to kind of pan out, and it seems as though she's leading you guys to the actual starport itself. And you see, like, signs that say, like, stations. You see signs that say, like, fuel reserves. You see signs that say, like, little like top off here or whatever as you're walking. And the most kind of radiant and magnificent of the sights that you see, most grandiose of what you see as you are led through the actual like star station itself, the starport, soulless starport, you are led through into their navigation room. And basically around it. It's essentially this huge spherical room. So you have to like go around kind of the main navigating like holograph to get to the actual port itself. And I found a reference for kind of what it looks like. But it is like even for all of you with like the mood and like the reasons you're here and the cynicism in that, it is like you can't help but kind of like gape at it because it's so grandiose and beautiful.
Inspiring.
So cool.
It essentially looks like this. Very Treasure
That
Planet.
is so epic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
and
This is like Treasure Planet when they like
Yes, when they open the little map.
when they're in the
Yes.
map.
And it works very similarly in the sense that it is basically like you just see constellations and like planets and things you don't recognize, names you don't recognize, like just all over the place. And you see other people dressed in more like kind of like smart attire in the sense that it's like it's smart as in it's like very like prim and proper
Clean and proper,
clean.
yeah.
Very official.
Very official, and they're standing at little like computer and like little tech devices where they're tapping screens, and clearly like monitoring the ships that are out there already right now.
Yeah.
Their ships specifically.
It's like the home base.
Yeah, home base, exactly. But she kind of like spews a bit, Captain Corsair, as you like walk through. But just very like basics, like, this is the navigation room, you know, it's how they watch us, and like keeps going around and is like, I don't understand how it works, it's all really techie. As she walks. Really techie. Really techie.
Yeah, she does like that.
She leads you around. And then eventually takes you down a couple more hallways. And then in the way that, you know how like an airport has like the hangars, and it's like the big open doors that like arch over, and each airplane is like tucked into one of those essentially. That's kind of the doorway that you're walking out of. It's like a big hangar doorway. So you're stepping out. You're stepping out onto basically like a runway. But this runway is like the ships are like attached to the runway and they're floating. So they're not in any water, obviously. They're not like they're not sitting on the runway. They are literally floating, attached. Attached by basically like an anchor in a sense.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
And she walks down like kind of, it's just like a long line of like ships, and they are like what she was saying earlier, just like all sizes. There's small, there's large, there's like yacht size, there's just basic little like dune buggy size, like speedster size. And they're all of varying just like qualities. It's like the blimp stuff. It's like kind of like more sleek, almost like a sports car almost looking. There's some that are very like piratey, some with huge sails, some with just like thrusters at the back. And she keeps walking past all of them, and some of the like, you see some crews of Starseekers like getting off their ships, as well as like the captain kind of getting off. And a lot of them have like little ladder systems that essentially like a ladder like unfurls and hangs down that they climb down. And there are others as well where you see like some of the captains like click a little button in their hands and they just sort of like levitate on like a little thing up onto the ship. But but specifically, like as you're walking down, there are quite a few people that walk past her, like Starseekers and Star Captains alike, that are like, "Hey, Corsair," or whatever. Like as she walks, she's like, "Hey," and like as she's going. You do see like a couple of Starseekers that are like kind of as they walk by, they're like, "How are you doing?" And she's very like, she's like, "All is well. Don't even worry about it." Pats him on the shoulder, keeps walking. And they have little looks of concern, and they like, kind of look at the group of you guys, kind of like, and then keep walking.
Okay.
And
which could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing.
On their walk.
Yes.
I do think that I think that Valor walking with everyone, you can kind of see him, for anyone that does notice. But just for flavor for myself, like I think you see him like slow down. And I think that he kind of like, something kind of like else comes over his expression. Yeah. And then you just see him kind of like do this.
Oh.
And then he just
I know what that means.
I know you know.
What does that mean?
Cool.
I think
yeah, I want to know all your reactions, honestly.
Yeah.
Too.
I think she's a pretty perceptive gal.
I honestly, I mean, she's a mother.
Yeah, she's a mother.
She's a mother.
And I think she would notice maybe the change in energy.
Yeah.
And
it looks a little bit in awe, and it's like the sad, but also like there's a younger, wondrous look in his eye for a second.
Whimsy.
I think she would come by, and I think she would kind of maybe try to catch up with him or slow down enough or whatever. And I think she would pop a very gentle hand on his shoulder.
I think he flinches. He's not expecting it, and he's off guard right now.
Yeah.
He like flinches, and then he like looks at her, and he looks at the hand on his shoulder and looks back at her like, "Oh, hello."
That thing. And I think she just gives him like a little kind of knowing look, gives him a little squeeze on the shoulder, and then continues walking.
And he kind of like doesn't walk yet. He just watches walk, and he just looks at you.
You just hear a little distant. Quick feet, Valor.
And then he's like, okay.
I want to know how Hutch and Ian and Hestia are kind of looking as they walk too, because this is like a sight. You've never seen anything like this in your life. I'm sure Ian's feeling a little giddy.
Ian's just looking around in actual awe, and
Yeah.
he's just like rubbing his jacket like over his like heart, basically on his chest,
Yeah.
like rubbing the spot.
I know what that means too. And I imagine Hutch is also bamboozled because these are big spacecrafts.
Yeah,
No, I think he's.
fancy.
I
This is
think for
always-
the majority of the walk in, he was trying to keep his head down
Yeah.
because he was like, the more I look up, the more it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna have question after question after question after question.
Yeah.
And I think that when he got sighted some of the ships, he couldn't help but like look up a little bit. But he's still trying to like keep a lid on it, keep his head down,
Yeah.
and like kind of just
Yeah.
keep following.
Keep
Captain
contained,
Sarah.
essentially.
On it.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think?
But he's probably fiddling with something in his pocket.
I know what that means.
What's happening?
A little
It's
fiddle.
a bracelet.
A little
No,
fiddle.
actually, no.
It's a little
Um,
fiddle.
No, he does have the bracelet on his arm though.
So, God.
Yeah.
I'm feeling sick.
And Hestia, how do you think Hestia's looking?
I think Hestia's really taking it in. I think she's
Mm.
like looking around, like, whoa, that's
Because
this
she's
is
one of the
new.
ones that I feel like is very like distant from like all of this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's definitely like taking it in. I think maybe starts to feel like she's getting a little overwhelmed herself.
Yeah.
And then I think seeing Valor, she kind of was like, this is something
I
I'm
know.
good at,
Yeah.
which is taking
So
care of other
grounding
people.
for her.
And so she's like, let me
That's so
focus
real.
on that.
Yeah.
And so then I think after the Valor thing, I think she was able to kind of take a deep breath and kind of center and continue on and stuff. And doesn't look back at him or anything. Doesn't like wait to see if he catches up. She just
Yeah.
like hits
Okay.
the road.
He's bamboozled.
I'm bamboozled.
Yeah. Genuine affection. What is
What is
this?
this?
I think it's like the thing too is like you would think
Simple.
normally he would flirt, and I think he was just so in the
Yeah,
moment.
like
He was
taken
caught-
aback by
he
it,
was so
yeah.
caught off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. I'll walk with her. Continue to walk until she does stop in front
Till the ends of the earth.
Till the ends of the earth.
Ooh,
Till she does stop in front of a craft. And
Oh my god.
it is like on the larger size. But it isn't like, it's not like a yacht, it's not like a blimp, it's not these huge fucking things. It is probably a little bit bigger than like a typical basic like kind of pirate ship, right? So it's like a
Big, but
little bit
not
bigger than that. So it's like it's spacious. Very clearly so, and it's stacked in a way that you can tell that like the interior is like probably about triple or quadruple storied. Like within the ship. So
3 or 4
there's a multitude of decks.
Oh, fun.
This ship specifically is open air. There is no like covering. It is like you see the actual like decks that you can enter, that those have covering, but there is an outside area of it that is open air and is complete with a bunch of sails. And these sails specifically are shaped in a way that almost looks cloud-like, as though like the ends of them kind of like do that little kind of bunching thing.
Oh my god, I love it.
And it looks like feathers a bit in the way that they're elongated.
Sick.
There are like
things are going like sicko mode. Like,
yeah,
just, like,
fair. There are multiple sets. It is very similar to the Treasure Planet one in the sense that there are multiple sets along the bottom as well as along the top. And it is in colors of like faint kind of periwinkle blue, gold, and like cream white.
Oh my god.
So it's
Oh my
like more of like a bronze than like a bright gold.
Yeah.
But like blue,
So
bronze, and like elements of white to it.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, and the bottom of it is pretty dark. It like leads down into like a darker blue, and it almost looks as though there's like starlight kind of trailing up.
God, it's so
And it is supposedly like, it is not a design function. It is like from them traveling through like atmospheres. So it's like leftover dust essentially that is clinging in the way that like barnacles would cling to a ship. This is
comet
what's
cluster.
clinging, and the comet cluster specifically are these like almost like geodes that are like stuck on the bottom
God, what the fuck?
that like
fucking
sparkle
sick.
essentially.
I actually would not mind clearing those up. And keeping them forever.
And
Ian will not mind.
you hear Captain Corsair stop in front of it kind of like it's like a moment because it's huge.
Yeah.
Puts her hands on her hips and she says, "Oh, this is us. This is the Pegasus."
Oh.
And you see the front of the ship has like a rearing, like alien-esque horse.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
With kind of very much similar features to like the 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘, but like it looks as though these wings trail off and then into these sails that look as though like.
God!
So if you saw it from the front, it looked like a horse with like all the wings surrounding like the boat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Geeked out right now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And it has almost like a, you know how like people put up like a wind sail so that like you can see it like moving and what direction the wind's going.
Yeah.
It almost has that in the back in the same like thick like white material that almost gives like the image of like the tail of the ship.
Wow.
So cool.
And it's a little bit tattered like at the ends a bit, like to show like it's worn, and it's like it's like yeah. And I think as she stands kind of in front of it and she like directs her hands at it, she kind of leans to you guys and she's like, it's open air. We sort of with the open air vehicles we intact the 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 barricade, so it's sort of like it's like a triple one, a double one, you know? So everyone remains safe and sound, doesn't float out into the atmosphere. And all is well. Gravity is under wraps, you know? Yeah. Intact with 4 warp drives, like I said. Big deal. I'll show you guys those. That is like... I mean, you ain't ever seen a warp drive. That is like pinnacle of technology. They are impressive.
Right.
Show of hands. Does anyone know what a warp drive does? Is this a guess or a confident answer? I'm curious. Guess, go for it.
And confidently.
All right.
Drives the damn thing.
No. So
Do you think Ian would canonically know like what this does?
I think you know something about speed in relation to it, but probably nothing more than that.
I'm
Just from like Gervais sort of like saying it in that context, but never actually like diving
Like,
into
well, you have
it.
warp drive, so like
Yeah.
you know you can travel very quickly.
Yeah, and that's
I
probably
think
all
he
you know.
actually-
Yeah, he quotes it. Yeah, she just straightens. It was a good answer though.
Get to places very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the fun thing. It works hand in hand with what does make the ship drive, right? So the fuel and the warp drive goes together. If you drive one of these ships out without warp drive, it's going to take you 10+ years to get to the next fucking planet. So you need a warp drive. There's civilizations out there that don't know what a warp drive is and probably don't know that you can travel so quickly. That's the thing. We got our hands on really high tech. We're very advanced here, obviously. We are privileged to be among a generation that is considerably advanced. So just remember that when you get on the ship, all right? It's an honor.
Can I do an investigation check
On her?
on like anything? Well, maybe I guess it would be for later. I'll save that for later when we actually see them.
Okay, fair.
Oh,
I'm going to send a reference of the ship.
Oh, please do.
This
Okay.
is,
oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god.
Very much this vibe.
I want to go.
Oh
into
no!
the
Oh
sea.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god! Oh
that's
my god!
so sick.
Jade, I
wow.
will never recover
Scream
from
until
this.
I can't any longer.
Oh,
Oh,
This
the
is
second one
Jesus
especially
Right.
with the sails.
Yeah,
that's
the sails
so
look.
sick.
It's pretty.
They're
And I'm
so
picturing the
That
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Guys, that's our home.
Yes. Yeah. It's your new home.
It's so
That is-
cool.
I'm happy to be here. This is a great home. It's not the frog dude. It's a.
It's not the frog.
It's not a frog.
She kind of like claps her hands together. She looks at all of you and she goes, all right, who wants a tour?
I do.
Please.
Amazing. Let's go. Oh, is anyone, scared of climbing a ladder up a bit of height?
I climb tons of things.
Yeah, all right. You can go first. I'll go behind you. Hestia.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll be
She kind of just goes
I
like
will be
this.
right.
And you see just like long rope
Like
ladder
pushing you
hanging
fall.
down. And she just gestures.
Don't look down.
She's
And I think Corsair looks at the rest of you. She's like, everyone else good?
Yeah.
All right. Don't stare at my ass, fella. She starts going. Do you look
And
at her
then
ass?
Do I?
Yeah, just curious.
Yes.
Hutch,
Okay. Does Hutch look at her ass?
Look,
Who looks at her ass?
Hutch looks
Who-
This is very
directly
weird,
at
guys.
Valor before he starts going up
Fair.
and like a try it.
Okay.
He just smiles at you. He does.
Hutch goes before or after her.
Oh,
When he
yeah.
sees Hutch look at him, he doesn't, because he doesn't. He's
Good.
like, whatever.
And he watches.
That's fair.
Takes fun out of it.
Not trying to turn him into a complete man whore, by the way, Theo. I know
No, no,
I know he is.
You-
I'm just having a good time.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, when
No doubt.
when Hutch goes though in front of Valor's just
Yeah.
like, "Oh, just stay out your mouth."
Okay.
Right as he starts walking up with you, when he knows his foot is at Valor's head height, he just kicks back and like a whoops. Missed a step. And just keeps going up.
Oh.
Terrible aim.
You get to the top of the ship, and you very clearly see that everything is this sleek kind of like cream and blue and bronze, and most of the actual bottom like flooring of the ship is this kind of metallic bronze. So it does make like a clink clink when you stand on it. You don't see anyone on the ship as of right now. Like it is clearly like no one is inhabiting it right now. You did probably see like a Starseeker kind of like manning the where it's connected just to make sure. But they don't give you any looks or anything to indicate that like they're part of this. But she leads you up, and she leads you up onto the empty floor of this. And it looks like the way that a pirate ship looks, like where there's like the posts with the sails, the mast, and all of that, and the very front of the ship. The starboard bow.
Starboard.
Starboard. Off the starboard.
Starboard.
The starboard bow. Off the port bow. But yeah, she kind of gestures. She like gestures to everything. She's like, come out here when you want some fresh air. Main important thing before we go in, before we get the tour. The main tour pertains to the interior, obviously. There's a bunch of floors, you know. And the like. And you find out where you're sleeping. You need to know that. So, alright. There's 6 main roles on a starcraft. Can anyone name one of them? This isn't a judgment. It's very fair that you don't know. Just give it a guess. Just throw one out.
You think Ian would know?
He'd know the basics, probably.
Okay. Do you think you know the names of them?
Because this is like more Starseeker training rather than like what he was
just, like,
studying.
Okay.
So
okay.
he'd probably just know like he'd probably just know what she is and like Starseekers essentially. So
Sure.
yeah.
Star Captain. And that's about it.
Yeah. Hestia, she like points at you.
She's like, the navigator.
Yeah, very, very good. We call them astro wayfinders here, right? That's one of the roles. Their whole thing, navigate the stars and the path ahead. Their job is to make sure the ship orbits the planets that we approach as well correctly. If we get that out of gear, that's a problem. Yeah? All right. Anything else? Anyone got any other guesses? Yeah, Hutch.
Electromechanic.
Yeah, we call them astro engineers, all right? Astro engineers, basically in charge of fixing the engines, being sure the fuel's topped off, keep the ship going, charging her at wait stations. That's very important as well. We got to charge when we dock, okay? We're only given a select amount of fuel. I'll get to that when we get to the fuel room. Anything else? Anyone got any other guesses? She's standing right in front of you.
The captain.
Star Captain.
Amazing, yeah, I'm in charge. You're loyal to me. I fly the ship. I man the helm. Got it? I hold the little wheel that makes us go. Okay. Alright.
Right.
Any other guesses? Cool, I'll dive into it. First mate, second in command. We have one of those, okay? We will have one of those. Second in command assists the captain, aids in the course and the plans ahead. One of my most trusted. Understood? Right, I'll get into the details of that later. I'm sure you'll meet him soon. Great guy. So I'm heard. I haven't worked with him yet, but he's got a stellar report. Alright, so then we've got Astro Stewards. We call them scrubs for short. That's our little slang, alright? Astro Stewards, I mean, arguably most important role, all things considered. That's going to be our cleaners and our cooks, our janitors and our chefs and our other secondary roles that fill this, you know? So without them, we wouldn't eat in a clean environment, right? So respect them, okay? Give them your respect. They're very important to the ship. And last but not least is astrophasers, and what they do is they are basically the ship's weapons expert. And listen, we are not typically fighters, that's not really the plan, but sometimes we can run into, you know, scavengers or pirates out there, okay? And those, you know, they like to rob you, they like to kill people, that's sort of their thing, they love it. So on that, right, we want to have the astrophasers on board. They are weapons experts. We have little cannons. They take care of those. Take care of the threat. All right? Sound good? Any questions?
So a lot of these positions are filled already. So what exactly are we going to be doing?
Well, see, all these positions, they are part of the ship, but you guys are the Star Seekers, right? You are the ones who are accepting the missions. You don't have to worry about the ship. That's not your problem. But it does help to know exactly what's going on around you. That's why I'm explaining it. But going forward, you're going to be the ones going down on land. You're going to be the one fixing the problems, fixing the issues, discovering the things. Got it? Star Seeker role and the like. Didn't you have to say the old mission thing?
The oath.
Yeah, the oath, yeah.
The oath,
That's what you're keeping in mind, okay? Did they say anyway in there that you're going to be, you know, cleaning clusters and the like? No. Because that's not a part of your role. So don't worry about it. Just show respect to the people.
Mentioned it.
Yeah, but that's more of a punishment thing from me, so.
Mm.
And we'll make sure that we tie you to the ship so you don't float off. So, ready to go in? Try with me then. Yeah. She starts walking. The first floor that she walks into is the first floor crew quarters. So the room that she takes you into is essentially a very basic room. It is just, you know, essentially just a vast room that has a bunch of hammocks in it.
Right.
Whoa.
This is, as she walks in, she kind of like indicates, she's like, this is where the stewards sleep, the scrubs. So cleaners, chefs, they all catnap down here, right? Right? If you are really annoying, okay, in the lounge upstairs, which is where you guys will be, if you're really bloody annoying, I will punish you by making you sleep down here, okay? And some of these guys do not shower, so keep that in mind going forward, fancy boy. So, with me, she starts walking.
In his head, he's like, why is she looking at me?
She smelled you at some point, was like, that smells expensive. That guy smells expensive.
Yeah. And it is.
Listen, you knew when you made this character I'd be picking on you.
As you should continue. I told you, drag him to the mud. Like, this is awesome.
Okay, amazing. This is like the base floor that the door leads into. So it's like the ground level, essentially. She does take a pivot and she walks towards another doorway that leads to beneath. So basically in like the belly of the ship. And I have references, but they're like very sporadic. So I'm going to send them like after I've explained kind of everything. Yeah, but I have like, they all look very similar. So it's kind of like you can judge based on that.
Yeah, different stuff.
Exactly.
Same level, kind of.
But yeah, she essentially leads you down, and it's a lot less like sleek as the outside. But it's clear that this is like a workspace, you know? Like it doesn't need to be sleek, it doesn't need to be fancy. She takes you down almost like a series of like stairs that kind of curl into the belly of the ship. And walks into what looks to be clearly like a what's the word? Like a fucking engine room, I guess, essentially. You could say.
Like a storage engine room.
Yes. And it looks similar to this, but not as like grandiose, and definitely not as grandiose as the one in the, obviously in the starport. But very similar to this in the sense that it's like set up
Like
that like
navigation room.
yes, like set up like that is clearly the engine that is floating in the middle.
Got it.
Cool.
Yeah, and it is glowing with this almost like starlight, like I can only think to say like magic, like the way it kind of like it kind of sparks a little bit, and it looks like the way that you would imagine like fuel if it was like cosmic, honestly, like if it looked like like galaxies,
So cool.
and it kind of shimmers and shines. It's like purple, pink, blue, like it is kind of a mix of all of it.
A jewel tone.
Yes, and where it's glowing the brightest, it's almost like a white, so it almost like is a little bit blinding.
So bright.
Yes,
cool.
and connected to it in the way that like that kind of is. You see how there's like in this image there's like the little circle almost like pedestals kind of in it that are like
Yeah.
those are connected by, you see these little like strings of light essentially, like almost like gossamer, like spider
Oh,
webs,
that's so cool.
that extend into like that engine itself.
Oh my God.
And they
Well,
look
if you make it
like
bigger.
what you imagine like a rocket would look like if it was just like dormant in a space. You can see them glowing, and when you enter you also feel like it feels hot, like it feels warm in
that's
this
cool.
room.
Yeah.
That makes
And
sense.
not burning like fire, but burning in that like chemically way, almost in that
Yeah.
like if you stand in front of like the
Like
exhaust
nuclear.
of a ship or of a boat
Right.
car of a car.
Whoa.
I went through every vehicle.
Too, probably. Same engine.
But yeah, if you stood in front of the exhaust of like a car and it's that weird heat
Like
that
standing in
like
front of
is
the boat,
like
though.
really uncomfortable and
Yes.
smells like gasoline.
Yeah.
But yeah, you walk in. She kind of gestures to those specifically, those little chunks of like pedestals, and you see that there's 4. And they are glowing on the top in like a little open, almost like glass cover that's glowing and then connected to that engine.
Right.
She kind of points to the engine first, honestly, and she goes, that's running off of electro magic, you know, electricity magic put together, yeah, for you, yeah. Astro engineers, you know, they often double as electro magicians, that is sort of a thing. And then furthermore, points at you, Hutch, electromechanics. So, you've got a bit of the two of you, Ian and Hutch, a bit of the two of you, you know, combined down here, teamwork, right? Helps get the thing fueled, you know, maybe something you could do in the future, the lot of you. If, you know, you want to continue this, and, you know, if you're not put off by the dire circumstances. So, that right there, she points at the little rockets. These bad boys, some of the most ingenious tech that the Star Seekers have ever discovered. As you know, I explained it earlier, warp drives. So, right, this allows us to travel across multiple galaxies, speed of light, right? Astrolight, as we call it. So, speed astrolight, alright? We get from place to place quickly, under a couple hours if we need to. Right, it is a big bloody deal, okay? It's how we find so many planets, how we find so many places. Alright, we got the fuel tanks out the back. She kind of points, and you see, like, almost in, like, you know how, like, Monsters, Inc. looks with the laugh tank or whatever? And you see, like, the thing.
Yeah.
It looks like that. She points,
That's super cool.
and she says, yeah, we currently have 3. We only need 1 to get where we're going, but we always have extra on hand in case we get into deep cosmic shit, as you know. You pick up more tanks at the starports, that's what we do. But that's not up to you, that is up to the engineers, alright? So don't worry about it. Yeah. There's a bunch across the BTI belt, so we'll find them. Yes.
Can I have Hutch roleplaying basically?
Yes!
And,
Oh,
thank
I
you.
do!
Yeah.
Please do, please do! And add your modifier if you have one.
Yes, I do. I got a 5.
Roll that d20.
Okay, and I'm glad I got it because I got a 15, but that makes it a dirty 20.
Damn, Slade!
Whoa.
All right.
Nice.
Can I know kind of like
Damn.
if he's
What
looking
is
for
he
anything
looking for?
specific or
So,
like
yeah, he's looking at these warp drivers, and he's like in his brain, he's like, I am focused on the idea that
Oh, I see.
I know how to use things that are fast,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's like, how is it going this fast, and can
Yeah.
I make it go faster?
That's fair.
I
Um,
love him
so
desperately,
bad.
actually.
the way that
Like, he's like thinking of it from like his mom's
yes,
perspective.
absolutely. When you look at it, like it feels similar to moonshine, but like from your untrained or from your trained eye, you feel as though this is like moonshine on crack. Like, and if you like kind of lay your hand on it, which you can, she doesn't stop you.
Honestly, yeah. He
it-
definitely takes his glove off and like,
Yeah, it feels like hot to touch, like touching a light bulb. And it's so clearly like brimming in a way that it's like nothing you felt before. Like it feels like the way that the engine would like burn moonshine when you're behind the wheel, but this is like something else entirely. Like this is more than that. And but it feels similar in a sense that it's like this might have been something that was like harvested from in a similar way as moonshine is. Like it feels like a what's the word, like, oh my god.
Like a natural resource type thing?
Yes,
or-
like a natural resource. There's like it's like carbon something or like oh my god, what's it called?
Coal?
It's what they call like gas and stuff. They're like those resources.
Carbon dioxide?
Mm.
No.
Like that
Like
type of
greenhouse
resource.
gases.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like there's a specific word I can't
Natural
think of it.
gas.
Yeah, it's very clearly like one of those things that it's like it needs to be harvested and it's probably very expensive.
Right.
And it
Fossil fuels?
yes, fossil fuels.
Fossil
Thank
fuel,
you.
fossil fuel.
I was so off course.
Slayed that.
Fossil
Slayed
fuel.
that.
But yeah, you can't quite garner like too many logistics from it as of right now.
Okay.
But you feel as though you could learn,
Okay, cool.
especially
It's
from
time
like
to learn.
spending time
Yeah.
with it or watching how it works.
I like that so
Yes, because it very much just feels like the moonshine, but doubled, tripled.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
she does go on to explain more to you. Bless you, Haley.
Bless you.
She kind of points
That's so tight.
at the large sphere in the middle, with that kind of burning light, and you do see like the constellation that's kind of similar in that picture, as though like that it's like a map almost.
That's cool.
And you do see that there are lights across it that show everything in blue, like little blue lights specifically. Like they don't just look like stars; they look like purposeful lights that have been placed there, essentially.
Blueberries.
Little blueberries.
Blueberries.
And they're towards more of the bottom of this map, so they're less like a part of like the constellations. They're kind of more central to where those tanks are. And she kind of points at them. She says, right, so board of light shows everything's working in working order, okay? So just to give you a brief, rundown, you obviously won't need to know this. This is for the engineers. You don't have to worry yourself, but I think it's important in case you ever come down here and take a little gander, okay? Blue means everything's working as it should, good to go. Yellow, something's off, something's wrong, something's a bit out of place. Red is something is very wrong, okay? Stands out big time.
Do you know what that's like? I like slightly leans to
The way that Ian also pointed at like
Hestia, like, hey.
I feel like walks into it and he's just like, "Jesus, you."
That's fair. Just like,
I
okay.
think Hutch looks at both of them and goes, oh.
Yeah, she just kind of points. She's like, don't worry about the specifics. Obviously, engineer's job, as I said, but you should know the color system. So the way that I remember, right? Blue is banging, yellow is yikes, and red is row. Oh God. Okay. So,
Row?
yeah, you say it with a little bit of an R, just so it fills into the,
Okay.
It's the okay. Over your head. Those over there. She points out like little circles almost like in the wall of this like underground belly. She's like, large guns. That's about all I can say. Okay. And then over there, it's just like a little locker system essentially. Sort of a storage unit. Okay. So with all hope, won't need to be opened because there's a number of weapons in there and they're manned by the astrophasers. Okay. So they're complex, high tech. Hard to learn, hard to understand. So you won't be touching those. Understood? Might blow your brains out. Okay? Let's go upstairs. She starts walking. She leads you back onto the ground floor, leads you up to another door that leads into a stairwell that leads up to a second floor. And this specifically, I'm gonna send to you is kind of what, like, imagine this as a little stairwell. No windows, and the drawings on the walls of this, this is like some sort of like historical thing somewhere, I don't know, but it's really cool. But it looks similar to this with no windows, and it's drawings of Pegasus.
Okay.
Going up like
Very
Oh
cool.
my god. Are you fucking kidding?
so that's essentially
Oh,
kind of
that's
what it
so sick,
looks like as you're
actually.
going up.
Oh, that's so cool.
And yeah,
cool.
and then
Oh,
but yeah, takes you to second floor. And essentially this is a floor that is containing like a kitchen, and like a little cafeteria and a storage room of a sort. And she's very quick with her description with this. She basically just explains it as like, this is where you're gonna eat. This is where you can come to eat. This is where the stewards work. This is where the scrubs work. This is where they get their things out at the storage unit. And you can, she does specify that it's like, you don't have to eat here. You can take your food up to where your quarters actually are.
Got it.
And I have a little bit of art or not art, but you know, picture of kind of the basic vibe of kind of what it looks like.
It's so cool.
Oh,
That's so.
I
can
we're gonna be there.
everybody's
Yay!
Okay.
I want Avengers art of them.
Yes,
at the table
like
with
eating
the
shawarma,
characters.
like they're eating shawarma. Yes, exactly. Yeah,
God, really, I want that.
she
Oh
is
my
quick
God,
to
that's
sort of
cool.
explain that. And then she takes you up another flight of stairs. And this one leads to the 3rd floor lounge. And you probably do see signs that say like lounge, common room, things like that. Like the last one probably said common room and cafeteria.
Right.
This one says 3rd floor lounge. And or probably more 2nd floor because there's the base
Yes.
first
Yeah.
and then,
And then
second.
bottom.
First
Yeah.
and then second.
Weird how that works. But
It is still technically.
yeah, she explains this as the sleeping quarters for the engineers, the phasers, and the wayfinders. Basically the same for the stewards. It's like little hammocks and the like, but this one's a little bit more roomy, like a little bit classier, a little fancier, because these are people who have like worked just a little bit harder to climb up the metaphorical ladder. So they get a little bit more of a fancy place. And then she takes you up to the 3rd floor. Which specifically contains the captain's quarters, the second in command's quarters, and the seeker lounge. So within yes, when you walk in, the first and the biggest part of the room is the seeker quarters. So essentially this is like a series of just cushioned furniture in a sense. It's not like there's designated beds. There are a few hammocks, there's a few cots, there's some couches, some like chaises essentially. Like everything's kind of set up in a way that it's like you can choose what you're more comfortable to sleep on. Like they're not gonna do that for you. It looks like a lounge. Like there's probably even some like beanbags, pillows, and things like that on the floor that it's like you can sprawl out on the floor if you wanted to. You see present in there 2 doors towards the back of the room, one that says captain's quarters, one that says second in command's quarters. They have they each have their private room essentially towards the back.
Yeah, fair.
Nice. Yes. Each of these areas of course has like a washroom. Yours specifically has a washroom. She does take you in there, shows it to you, and it's very clearly like multiple showers in like a communal space, but they have like little curtains that you can pull around essentially. Privacy curtains and like toilet areas and sinks and mirrors and the like. And it's so cute. It reminds me, like, the way I think about the Seeker Lounge is very like the iCarly set. I don't know.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, like straight up. That's how I picture it.
So cute. What the heck?
Yeah.
Because
I
you
love
do see at the back, and kind of along the wall, there are lockers. And there's like quite a large number of lockers. Like it's not just like for each of you. But there is a locker that says captain, and there is a locker that says first mate. Probably more so second in command. And she, like, as she walks in, she kind of approaches them after showing you the room, after just explaining the room to you. And she gestures to the locker specifically. Sorry, I got distracted. So you guys know, for information, the little board of lights. I didn't say the name of it. It's called Craft Alert Analytics. Not important, but I'm just telling you anyways. Which translates to CAA, and they do call it 𝐸𝐞𝐲. They call it 𝐸𝐞𝐲. They call it the 𝐸𝐞𝐲. But yeah, she takes you to the back where there are the lockers. Kind of walks across all the things in this little lounge area, and gestures to them, and says, "So, these are lockers for your choosing. Here." She approaches one. And you see her click a small nameplate and it pops up like a screen, like a touch screen.
Oh.
She kind of taps it a couple times, and you see her lock each of your last names in place. Essentially, like, kind of probably asks you in between, like, which one you want, whatever, like, and then taps it, and you just see, like, Lockwood pop up, Dante pop up, Herrick pop up, and Graves pop up on the lockers. And sickeningly enough, obviously, it's like you can, in a way, imagine that this is what your parents' lockers look like. Obviously, a little different for Hestia, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And... you see, as well as she does this, that each locker individually has a small notebook in it that is enclosed and sort of just has like the Starseeker logo on it. Nothing more. There's a little like pen that probably has Starseekers on it, like written out in like a script. Yeah, you get a little company pen.
Can we have an actual pen?
That would be so cool, actually.
Do they do pens?
I don't know if I can do pens, but that'd be cool.
Oh, they better make pens.
But yeah, it says, it also says the quote, like, in pursuit of cosmic bliss on the end of it.
I want that.
And yeah, you see that in there. She gestures, and then I think as soon as you guys have kind of locked your names in places, though, like as soon as you've taken in the space, she kind of gestures to a small table. And it's very much like a round table with a bunch of little cushioned seats around it, kind of tucked in the corner. Very clearly, like, you can eat your lunch here, you can do whatever. And she sits down at it with just like a big, like, all right, like sighs, and then gestures for each of you to sit. And I will send you these as well to give you a little vibe of like the spaces.
At least they're nice big chairs.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yeah, big chairs, big
different,
chairs.
the different decks and stuff.
This is our life now.
I said that my phone died right as I said that. Amazing.
Oh,
Amazing.
whoa.
Amazing time.
That's actually crazy good timing. But, like, also insane.
Oh,
that's so cool.
I think Hutch, while he's sitting down, he's like, at least the chairs are normal size. That's nice.
Normal size.
Valor puts his feet on the table.
I think Captain Corsair just like leans across, smiles at you, pushes them off. And
Hutch
she, like,
was about to
strains.
lean and do it too, so.
Oh, as you guys fucking should.
That's so freaking cute.
Thank you guys for listening to me go on that big long
That was
No,
amazing.
I loved it.
That was good. Dude, I feel like we actually went on a
So well
tour.
written.
I know, I feel like
good,
I'm on the
good.
ship.
Okay, good.
I do.
I feel like I'm on a
seeing it all
spaceship
in.
and I just got the tour of it.
It reminds me
I
so
wanted.
much of, there's that one John Locke fic that I read,
Mhm.
where they're on a pirate ship, and they described the ship so well. I was literally like,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. You do see her,
It's
I
just
will
more
say,
space to watch
before she sat, to add in a little detail, she did go to her locker, the captain one. And you see her grab out like a little Padlet. And it basically just looks like an iPad, but it's like holographic.
Yeah.
And then she had put it on the table when she sat down.
Interesting.
You see her kind of tap a few things with a like a kind of a sharp nail. She taps a few things. And she kind of sits, she folds her arms on the
Bring her up
table.
again, actually, just for fun.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
And she looks at all of you and she's like, so, that's the big stuff out of the way. How are we feeling?
Spectacular.
Mildly overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. I mean, most of this information you really don't need to know. And just so you know, for comfort, I'm going to be at your side basically every step of the way. I know that you guys don't have the typical training, so that's what you have me for, okay? 15 years on the job. I've got it in my noggin. Alright. So, just so you guys have the name, Blythe Ravor, okay? That's the first mate. You can call him First Mate Ravel, Starseeker Ravel, whatever you like. Not a new Starseeker, but new to this role specifically. First time as a First Mate, okay? Got promoted recently, so you can offer congratulations.
Promotion.
Yeah, if you want to, you could offer him one. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He's also doubling as First Mate and Wayfinder, so he's doing both roles. So, yeah. Seems like he's pretty talented, so we are lucky to have him on board. Rest of the ship has 4 stewards, 2 phasers, and 2 engineers. So 4 stewards, probably 2 cooks, 2 cleaners. Yeah, basic crew. You probably won't interact with them much. You'll probably be here most of the time. Here with me. Here with Ravel. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, that's on the docket.
Perfect. So, When exactly is the rest of the crew getting here?
I'm
Are
sure
we gonna meet them?
next few minutes. Yeah, you can. I'm leaving that up to you.
I'm sure we'll see them around.
Not really going to do introductions. I mean, I'm sure we'll have one big sort of, hey gang, let's live it up, right? So we'll have one of those. I'll call a bit of a crew meeting. Just kind of say, like, be nice to each other. Have a good time. Thanks for being here. And we'll go from there.
Is the rest of the crew aware of our situation?
I don't think the stewards are. Probably not the engineers either, or the phasers, honestly. First mate, definitely informed. Rest of them, probably not. Probably think you're just the occasional star seeker, so, you know, do with that what you will. You can tell him if you want. Terribly in debt, yeah. Sorry about that again.
Okay, it's not your fault.
No, it's not. I have no hand in that one.
No.
No. Alright, so, give me a brief introduction. Tell me, you know, where you're from and the most important things to you. Just so I can be a little acquainted before we dive into everything. I'm sure we'll learn each other as we go. Who's first? Hestia, yeah. Go for it, girl.
My name is Hestia Dante. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The most important things in my life are my 2 kids.
Mother, that's lovely.
I'm gonna pop open the locket.
She looks with long nails. She's like, oh my god, so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Dorian and Thea.
That's
Dorian and
lovely.
Thea.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dorian, all right, but Ian,
Ian.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'm really
Mhm.
sorry that you had to leave him behind. That's
Oh, it just is how it turned out. I'm
Yeah.
a cleric, a healer.
right. Okay,
That's about it.
amazing. Good to have you on board. Obviously,
Thank you.
yeah.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine, love. Valor, why don't you go? You seem to be paying attention.
My name's Valor. Hello.
Hi.
I do a lot of illegal things, and no, I don't, because I'm not allowed to. No, that's about it.
Who says
I
you're
get
not
my
allowed?
friends out of a lot of their trouble. They get in trouble a lot. I get them out of it.
You know, sometimes Starseekers have to break the law to save people.
I could do that.
Yeah, you'll be really right for the job.
I think so.
Hmm.
You know me so well already.
Most important things to you, did you say?
Not
Not allowed to say sapphire or alcohol. Oh, or sex.
I thought that was my loophole.
Oh, perhaps intimate exchanges. You could say that. I understand that being important.
I have friends.
Never doubted you.
I remember that.
Them.
Your friends, great. All right. Hutch, Ian, who's next?
Ian Graves. I was actually studying for this.
Oh my god, that's why you're so giddy.
I'm just grateful it's not the frog.
Oh my god.
What?
Where did you learn about the frog?
There's a frog.
I had a
It's a
professor
ship.
who, yeah, it leaps.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what else.
literally leaps through galaxies. It is, yeah, it's
And you
absolutely.
get like emotionally sick.
Oh,
or
it's
something. I
awful.
don't know why
It's
the designer
awful.
actually wasn't told that, so I'm not sure why that was actually.
You
a
don't
thing.
want to know.
No, I do though.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Okay.
Have you captained it
The frog? No, absolutely not.
or
No.
worked on it?
No. Oh, I've been on it once, yeah, for a mission. Yeah, it's not good.
Why does it leap?
Why does it leap? Sort of the way it's built, I suppose.
That sounds like it's no good for anyone.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I
You
haven't
wanna
seen
see a
it for a
frog?
while. Maybe it's out of commission. Could be.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe no one wants to be on it anymore.
All that
Yeah,
too, yeah.
maybe
Or the
it was-
captains just deny it, probably. Most
But
important
no,
thing
I'm
to you?
happy. Why I'm pretty excited about star seeking even under the circumstances.
Well, I'm glad to have a bit of
School is very
passion on
important
board.
for that. My sister is very important. My friends also, and extracurriculars.
Right. Well, if you do well enough, you can put me down as a reference, yeah?
That'd be great. Thank you.
All right. Hutch. She looks at you. She gives you like a puts her head down.
He was gonna try and open his chili.
Or the coffee.
But I think
Oh.
But I think he got
it's
he
really
got
chilly,
caught
though.
right before he closes. He's like, right,
Don't let me stop you.
It's really good chili. Highly recommend.
I bet.
Can we cook? No, sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Small introduction.
right, you know my name, Hutch. I'm from Aradune, Blue Moon. I'm in the outskirts of it, and
Oh, one of the moons, huh? That's always fascinated me, that whole situation.
what's that supposed to mean?
I just find it sort of, what's the word? Inspiring. The moon just decided it didn't want to be a moon anymore. Decided to become a planetoid, basically. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of cool. I work for my family business, the 𝐞𝐞𝐲 𝐒𝐿𝐼𝐞𝐲, kind of
Right.
the forerunner of the moonshine operation. I'm mostly only doing it for my sister, so
Right.
yeah.
Well, cool. All right. Good introductions. Great. Well, it's nice to meet all you.
What about you?
Yes,
Some of your favorite things?
Me.
Yeah,
All right. I'm originally from Mount Pulsar, so mountain girly. Yeah, that's how I got these. You know, lifting lots of heavy things. Yeah, I mean, my important things to me, I don't know really.
Why did you become a Star Seeker?
Oh, it's years ago. I just thought it'd be a cool thing to do. Honestly, I don't really have. Yeah, I don't have. What's it called? Like baggage, I suppose. Back at home. I don't mean to say that loved ones are baggage, but just more so. There's nothing really for me at home, so I sort of just dove right in. More in the sense of I used it as a way to cope, yeah? And I thought it was a cool way to cope. So dove right in and then well, never really stopped. And then found out I could work my way up to captain, so worked on that. Made sure I was really, really, really performing well. Became captain. Bounced around, like I said, crew to crew. Never found one that stuck. Yeah, I mean, that's really all there is to me. So,
Maybe
for the
we
most
can
part.
stick.
Oh yeah,
Again, we are stuck. So
No,
yeah,
that's-
we're pretty stuck together for the foreseeable future. So, got that covered already, Bella.
you were assigned, right? Or did you volunteer for this?
Oh, yeah, I got assigned to you. I'm actually supposed to be taking a break, but I guess I kept my name in the drawer, so. And then I got chosen, and here I am. It's supposed to be easygoing stuff anyways. I mean, we're just making up a debt, right? So we don't really need to do any heavy-duty things. We're just sort of doing the basics. We're doing the basics of star seeking, you know, fulfilling requests, helping people, the like. Getting rid of things, perhaps, sometimes, depending on what it is.
Things.
To know how big of a debt we all have?
Well, large one. I heard, what, 500,000 solid gold? Wasn't that what it was?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Really much, yeah.
Plus your
So,
weight and service. That was additionally on there.
Now, do you have a certain perspective on what wait in service means in terms of length?
I think it means performance. That's how I interpreted it. I mean, if you just start, you know, kind of sort of shrugging off the jobs and not really putting any effort in, they're not exactly going to pass you, are they? So, you might hit that 500,000 solid gold quota, but then what if you've just been absolute dicks the entire time to everyone you've come into contact with? I mean, that would really, really not be a good image. So, I imagine that's where that comes in.
Right.
Something
I
to
think
keep
we're
in
all
mind.
motivated to do this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, all right.
And
And
just go as
I'm on
fast.
board with you. Happy to do it. Locked in. Yeah? As quick as you like, but, you know, carefully and with care.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. All right then. Yeah. I think that's about all I got for you. I have our next assignment. Yeah,
Right.
cool.
Already?
What is it about?
Well, it's your first, right? So we dive right in. As soon as the crew's here, we take off, we get going. Lots of people to see, lots of people to talk to, lots of things to fix, lots of things to find, even, perhaps. Yeah? Before I lay out the details, anything else?
Thank you.
You can ask me anything, I'm an open book.
I think we're quite okay.
Oh, things
you.
important to me, right?
Yes.
My familiar, very important to me.
What kind of familiar you got?
Oh, he's like a great big dog.
Oh,
I mean, it's the only way I can
Please.
explain it. Yeah, I don't really know what he is. He's a bit of a weirdie, but it's fine.
Always been a
Do you have
dog.
a name?
Yeah, you'll find out
Oh,
when he comes out. When he needs to be here,
all right.
he likes to introduce himself.
Right.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, sure. I'm also a cosmic brute. If you guys need to know, so fight with these boys. All right.
Incredible.
Yeah.
If you ever want to do any changes to it, I'm in the tech.
Yes, sir. Mr. Electromechanic, sir. I'll let you know.
Yeah,
You'd like
fine.
a sparring partner. Or
I
not.
don't think that's quite what he meant. More of an upgrade situation, I imagine. Which I really
exactly.
appreciate that. But all things considered, these are pretty much qualified to do what they need to do. So,
Right. Yeah. Of
yeah.
course.
They're my hands. Built for everything, basically. Like I said, open book. Anything else?
How open of your book is open? Your hands? I think we're all thinking it.
What about them?
Maybe I'm thinking it.
They're a bit large and shiny. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, that absolutely, but a lot of you shiny. So
You also glow. Which
She
is
looks.
Yeah.
just curious how you got them.
Had a run-in with a black hole not too long ago. So, I was supposed to be on medical leave. Apparently, Starboard did not see that as necessary, so here I am. Apparently, this isn't too high stress of a job, so I'm capable.
What?
You don't have to worry about me, I won't be a weak link. Trust me on that one.
No,
I
but
don't
are
think
you okay with being back and not having your leave?
Oh, absolutely, I'd rather be here.
Okay.
The other option is sitting at home doing nothing. And that is miserable. Truly.
Later, if you want me to take a look at it, I can see if my healing could help.
She smiles at you. Right, so here's the thing. Sort of an unfixable thing, right? When you get that close and personal to a black hole, when you let it basically consume a lot of you, you can't really fix that going forward. It's sort of just something I gotta live with now. Spaghetti for hands, you know? It's just how it is. Yeah, moreover, whatever. You see her reach onto her belt. She takes out like a flask. She just tucks it back.
So what's that?
Yeah, you want to sniff?
It's water, isn't it?
No, it's not.
You
take it?
For it.
Do you take it to sniff it or do you take it to drink?
It's sniff.
Okay. You sniff it. It smells like gasoline. Yeah. She tucks it back.
Valor goes in his pocket and he grabs out one of the cigarettes. He puts it in his mouth. And he takes out
his
two
first of his
Holding
third.
him off. The first
and
of the
he
third.
bends forward to her and goes, "You got a light?"
No, I don't. By the way, I'll allow this one inside, but the rest of them got to be out in the open air. Understood?
Goody.
It's a bit respectful not to blow your fumes everywhere.
I just turn to the left. Right.
Right, and it sticks to everything, my guy.
Mm.
I would know. Got over it a couple years back. It's okay though, you're not old enough yet to get past that, clearly. Right, so here we are, right? Here's the next steps, okay? Here's the assignment. She taps a couple things on the iPad. Basically the iPad.
Right.
She looks, squints at it.
Tablet.
So it looks like the start level's easy. Big easy.
Okay.
As soon as
nice.
everyone's on board, we're heading to a planet called 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. Alright, well, I've never been. Heard good things though. It's in the 𝚘𝚘𝚘 star system 310. So they've got a stray asteroid oozing something they've never seen before.
Oh.
Fun! I love when things ooze. So, easy stuff, beginner stuff. We'll just go down there, figure out what the problem is, and then go from there. So,
Right.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
sound good?
Yes.
Follow your lead.
Alright, stay here, get comfy, throw your clothes on. You gotta be in uniform if we're gonna take off, you know. And put on the danger gear because we're about to go into open space. And if we're about to go into open space, you don't want to be wearing a flouncy little trench coat. So make sure you're wearing the right uniform. Okay?
Right.
Helmets don't gotta be on unless I give the say so. Understood? Dense atmospheres, dangerous atmospheres, that's when they come into play. Okay. Pleasure meeting you all. Once again, sorry for the circumstances, but glad that we found each other and I hope we stick.
Right.
Well,
Thank
stuck.
You gotta be less drab. I know you're here on, you know, bad terms, but please, at least smile once in a while, yeah? She gets up. She, like, pats the table. And you see, and she tosses you something, Valor, as she, like, walks to go back to the
catch
exit.
it.
It's a lighter.
Oh.
Immediately he's like, awesome.
And she just,
Thanks
I think she starts walking. I think she gives, like, and I'm not just doing this for fan service, so there's a reason I'm doing this. She gives, Hutch, she gives you just, like, a on the shoulder before she leaves.
Yeah, he definitely smiles at that.
Valor's watching that very close. He's clocked that since the moment.
Yeah.
He literally has been so dead-faced this whole time, and the moment they started talking to each other, he was like perking up because he was like, "Tea."
Hey.
And she
Entertainment.
walks downstairs and you hear like kind of the clink of her metal glove on the door, and yeah, it clinks when she goes like this too.
Yeah.
Yeah, big time. Probably bruises a little bit, not extra
That's
hard, but like
No, like actually, but
you feel the
don't mind.
contact, you know.
I don't mind that.
And you
Somebody
hear her
remember her
just her little boots
Yep.
on the steps. And that's where I'm leaving you guys.
Okay, I don't know what that meant.
a pat for you specifically.
I want a
Pat for you.
It's code. It's code for meeting you in my private room
whatever
later
she
tonight.
wants on me.
Well,
Yes.
she thought what he offered was really sweet, so she
That's very nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
specifically she has a connection to like mechanical stuff, so that's why I was
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
why that was the
I
intention
want
there.
to know.
I hope that didn't feel too like scattered with
No,
her
it felt
introducing
so
everything.
good.
Not even a
It was
little
very
bit.
No, it was
Not even a
so,
little
so
bit.
good, Bubba.
Amazing.
It felt amazing. I love this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so
Me
glad.
too. I'm
I
so
can't
excited.
wait.
I
can't wait to see
had
what
so
comes
much
into
fun
it.
building like
Holy shit.
the
It
way this
feels
ship works and
so
stuff.
like we just literally just walked into an established world. Like
I could
you
play
have to
forever.
go- Me
I'm
too.
so glad.
I could play forever.
Like let
I'm
me just
so
wander the
glad.
ship at this point. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like I wanted it to feel very like that's why I tried to come up with like names for everything and how the actual engine and everything works, because it's like if we get to a point in the future where like something comes into play with that, I want you guys to understand already how it works and like
How
how
that
And it
it's
makes
set
sense
up.
for
Yeah.
her to be like, this is everything that like
Yeah.
is
Do
making this
you
work.
want the ship tour?
Do you want
It's
the
almost
shit
like-
tour?
Third floor.
It's almost like we're it's like a excursion of a way, 'cause
Yes,
it's like we're not
yeah.
really necessarily doing anything
No,
other than
Yeah.
seeking information.
you're like the passengers in a sense. Like you are the
Yeah.
passengers, and they are the crew's meant to get
it's
you from place to place.
very Atlantis.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to feel like. I wanted to feel like you had a
Very
crew, but you like, because typical Star Seekers, like they are brought
That's more.
on as like the fucking like
They have like multiple jobs.
they're kind of like but they're also like
Mhm.
they have a status, and like the
Yes.
the other employees on the ship, like they work to get into the Star Seeker field, but they're not Star Seekers. They're employees
Right.
of
Because they
this
stay
like
on the ship. Like, they're
Yes.
not
Yeah,
going
they
on the
stay
and
base.
they
watch.
They are, like, the
Yes.
home base.
Promoted.
So that
It's
might
like
be-
it's like if you went to like a police office, right, and you're like, I want to be a cop, and then like you get like your badge and everything, but like there's people that work the receptionist office desk, and like there's
Yeah.
people that like
Yeah.
clean the there's janitors and like things
Yeah.
like that. Like they're
Yeah.
not
I want to be a cop.
I want to be a cop. It's
don't wanna
like
be a cop,
absolutely very different than that, but
here's your gun.
that was the only
Here's your
example I could
badge,
think
here's
of.
your gun.
And then it's like
Yeah,
star
that's like-
star captains are
phone, here's
like
your pen.
detectives and whatever. It's like a pecking
Yeah.
order, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
No, that
Yeah.
makes so much sense.
and for
But
Tio's
it's,
birthday, for
love it.
Tio's birthday.
Happy
Tio,
Theo
happy birthday, Tito.
Yes, it's my birthday.
Tio's birthday, and it's
Still
almost
birthday.
333 here, so
That's crazy.
Oh my
that's
god.
T, that's T.
I know. I gotta make a birthday wish.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
Birthday
wish.
wish, birthday party.
I can't make wishes anymore.
Well, okay. Christ.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay. Don's just on vacation.
I don't know if
He's on vacation.
He's on vacation.
The
Yeah,
worst
did you send
vacation
him the
ever.
pictures of
I
that?
haven't yet.
Him on vacation, please. Thank you.
He went to Oceania in Australia.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Jealous I wasn't there.
Slay.
Yeah. Took pictures of
I noticed how I
kangaroos.
wasn't there.
And he's been using maracas.
My bucket.
Oh, they said
Oh.
piranhas, and I was like,
Oh, my. In the Amazon.
And the Amazon.
I just
You guys did
And the
amazing. I loved your
Amazon.
little
Dude,
your
I love
little
that.
scenes. Haley, if you gotta go, you
So much fun.
you do
Yeah,
your
you.
thing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
You're
Love you.
Good night. Good luck with the double.
Yes,
"Oh my God,
yes.
such good luck."
Yes, yes.
I will holler
yes.
when I need to leave. I love
Okay.
this.
I love you guys.
I love you.
You guys did amazing. I hope you liked your little moment saying bye.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Um,
I can't wait.
And I hope
to,
you like your caption.
Exactly.
I
Yes.
love my
yes.
caption.
She's sexy.
I love-
She's really sexy.
Okay.
Captain, my
I
captain.
wanted
I
her to
love
not
her
like
back.
she's not like stick up the ass. She's very
I
like
ship her and Hutch
Me
back.
too,
Me too, me too,
actually,
unfortunately.
not gonna lie.
Valor, honestly, Valor does too.
I want to give this a hold, actually.
Valor's like, I'm gonna flirt with them both, but I hope they
yeah.
kiss at some point.
Yes,
No, I hope
that's
you
fair.
do that.
And if they aren't kissing in the
What if they kiss and then what if I'm there?
Oh my god, his new wet dream is being
And it's possible. I don't know.
Sandwiched
It's-
between the
it's like,
two.
you're gonna be-
He's got a
yeah.
raging headache right now. He might need some of your aspirin because he got kicked in the
Aspirin,
face.
aspirin.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
Kicked in the face.
Kicked in
he
the
kicked
face.
you hard enough to bruise. He kicked you hard enough to irritate.
Kick him hard enough.
Kick him.
Kick him hard enough.
That would be for next time.
Yes.
I'm
I mean,
excited.
if he keeps it up, if he
I'm
keeps
excited.
staring at people's
I'm gonna
asses,
send you
maybe.
guys the name of the planet.
I love
Valor's like
Yes.
Me too, yeah,
Valor's
it was Dro Erie.
Dro
Oh, yeah.
Dahiri.
Dro Erie.
Oh,
Mhm.
True.
Road Erie. That's
Dro-
so fucking cool.
Dro-
Yeah,
Dahiri.
why is it oozing,
Dro
guys? We gotta
Dahiri.
figure it out. What's the ooze about?
Ooh, oh yeah.
Dro Dahiri.
Yeah, an oozing
Asteroid.
or asteroid.
Ooh.
I plan
That
when
was
we
fucking
rewatch this episode
sick.
together. I plan on just sitting and writing notes the entire time.
Yeah.
Aw.
Ooh, I like
fun.
that.
That's
was
smart,
so
actually. That's a
Valor's
smart way to do
saying
it.
Right now that I wasn't able.
That's
to take in
okay.
everything.
Yeah, you're good.
No, that's very, very good.
I'm also gonna send you guys like everything. So
Yes,
I'm gonna
please,
write
I
yeah.
I know it was
I
information
was taking in the
overload.
descriptions.
Yeah. That's
but
fine.
I
That's
wanted,
fine.
I need a little.
I know it was
I know
information
it
Like,
overload, but I
like,
wanted it
like,
to be.
names and
I
stuff.
wanted it to be all out, so it's like
And
you
it
guys
is
have that information, you know.
Yeah.
That was
I was
fucking
more
sick.
expecting
Like
to
you
be-
put your
Okay,
whole, you put your whole put into it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must be.
Thank you.
DM
Thank
put.
you. I'm excited
Yeah,
for you
but-
guys to meet Blythe.
Sicko move.
I'm
Me
so
too,
curious to see
I'm
what
so
Plight
I feel like he's gonna be hot.
I'm really
I
crazy
just
about
need-
that name.
I just need it all right now.
No one isn't hot.
That's true.
This is
That's
True.
true.
This is
And
true.
I'm gonna try to fuck as many people as I can.
We got to get the ooze.
Good luck with that.
We have to go get the ooze.
I honestly,
Hutch's
I,
gonna I
gotta go
want
get the
Hutch's
oars.
nickname to be Cockblock for the rest of the campaign.
do it.
That's what it's gonna be.
No, literally do
Hutch
it.
He's
cock
gonna,
block
try,
her.
he's gonna try and cockblock you from every
I can't wait.
opportunity.
I can't wait.
It's also
Literally, Valor in my head is like, "You're so nice to Arlo and Kelby. Why are you so?"
Is it me? Am I
No. Like, oh baby.
For fun
Is it
too,
me?
just so it said,
It's not Travis.
there is an insult for the Star Seekers when people don't like them, and it's Star Suckers. That's what I'm
That's
that
funny.
keeps-
That's so
You're gonna
funny.
be
Star
Star
Suckers.
Sucker. Number one Star Sucker.
I thought of a really cute name for the ship. You know, it's Fleet of the Phoenix.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, with the Pegasus.
I was a little nervous.
You're
but I thought of
nervous?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys need
I
you need a
thought-
team name, so
I thought
You do.
Plight of the Pegasus is cute.
that's
Plight-
so
Plight is
good.
an unfortunate, difficult, or dangerous situation, usually categorized by severe hardship or predicament that is hard to
Yes.
escape.
The
much like
plight,
Fleet of
yeah.
What
It
if
is,
that was
and
the
I
episode
like
six?
Light of the
Plight of the
That's
Pegasus.
I'm so glad you thought of something because
Oh, we are in the
I
play.
was so attached to Pegasus, but I was like I had no ideas for like a name, and I was like they'll
What
figure
it
it
was
out.
said to be.
They'll
That's
figure it
really
out.
cute.
Maybe
That's
that was
really
so
good.
good.
No, that's really good.
Really
Flight of the
so
Pegasus.
good.
That's you guys.
Flight of the Pegasus.
Flight of the
It's
Phoenix.
a
Or
Hestia
Fleet of the
thing for
Phoenix.
your
Flight
brain
of the
to have done,
Pegasus.
too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, so
I love
much.
it.
I had a canon moment where we were looking up at like the Pegasus, and I was thinking
Yeah.
like, what would be cute? And I was like, I think she thought of it too. Like, oh,
Like, ooh.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, she totally
How would
did.
you mix it up in character and then we call ourselves that forever?
I also chose that too with
Like,
when do I get to kiss her?
the Pegasus. Oh.
Right now.
Is that
pause is
it symbolizes high aspirations, freedom, and the transformation of tragedy into beauty.
Oh,
Whoa. Wait,
The-
sorry, what was
the-
the meaning of that?
That's the Pegasus.
Pegasus?
Mhm.
we
Here,
love
and
you.
here.
Yes.
I love you.
Love you.
I love you.